One, two, can you hear that? Can you hear this one? Hear this one? One, two, can you hear that? Yeah, well, that's the old microphone plugged in. For some reason, I mean, I recorded it earlier, and it recorded audio from my old microphone connected to the Focusrite, but for some reason, it's not audible on stream. I don't know why that is. It's a different microphone. That's why different microphone. That's why it works. It's the old microphone. Um, you're still going to hear all the clicking there. You'll hear all the clicking there, which is the reason why I'm using the other microphone, because you can't hear the clicking. But for whatever reason, though, it's not audible on stream. I don't know why that is. I don't know why, because I tested it by recording some audio earlier, and I could hear my microphone recorded perfectly fine. Is that Iron_Wolf13 on your recommended channel? That guy's a overall. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Iron Wolf is. I'm guessing you can hear all that typing. All that typing. Yeah, you can hear all the typing. The keyboard sound, the keyboard typing. All that. Sure. Clearly hear it. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know why. it's not audible on stream, the other microphone, when it's audible recording on OBS, or the inputs are correct. Oh wait, unless I need to create a new. One second, let me see if I can change this around a second. AKG. One, two. It's going through on 2 channels now. One, two. Because I created an audio channel. One, two, one, two, one, two. One, two, one, two, one, two. Oh, you can hear that. One, two, one, two, one, two. I've got 2 audio inputs here though. If I mute this one, can you still hear that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can you still hear that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You can hear that, so you should not be able to hear any clicking. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You can hear that, so you should not be able to hear any clicking. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You can hear the start of the clicking, and then it goes away. So you shouldn't really be able to hear the clicking too much now. So we can. Oh, there we go. I just had to set a new input up. I don't know why. It's the same input. It's just I had to create a new one with the same input, and then it works. I don't know why. I feel like the audio might be slightly laggy though. Well, no. It's the other input. It's the 2 inputs. Like there's the input that I originally had, which is for the mic, which I just swapped over, and then the second input which I just created. So I have 2. I just muted the one that wasn't working for the old microphone, but the inputs are identical. They're both having audio go in, but one's just not audible for whatever reason. And I just had to create a new one, and that just somehow magically made it work. Why is Joe ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to solve it. What is it? The only tutor here is Joe cheating on his own sanity. That's the one, yeah. The cats are in your microphone. The cats are indeed. The cats are everywhere, man. I think I was doing all right on the Mako. I think the last time. I think. Cats invented capitalism. More of a lizard thing, isn't it? Really, isn't it? Reptilian, but I guess cats are partially reptilian. It's a dragon thing, isn't it? Capitalism's a dragon thing. Hoarding all the gold, isn't it? Gold hoarders. Cats domesticated us thousands of years ago. They don't pay a dime into rent. Right, yeah. Fat cats. Cats are partially reptilian. How do you figure? Have you not seen their eyes? They've got reptilian eyes. Cats have reptilian eyes. Almost no other feline really has like reptilian eyes, isn't it? Like, have a look. Like fucking. Let's go. Cat's eyes. Cat's eyes. Reptilian fucking eyes, isn't it? Fucking reptilian, bro. You go like a fucking lion's eyes. Lion's eyes. Like even the lion's eyes aren't fucking reptilian. They're of the feline variety, but even a lion doesn't have reptilian eyes, but a fucking cat has fucking reptilian eyes, so it must have some reptilian DNA, right? Reptoids. Tiger eyes. No, it's not some book or film. No. Tiger eyes. Tiger eyes are a little bit reptilian here. I've got a little reptilian one here. I think, is that the CGI? Is that real? This looks real. Like a puma's eyes. A puma might be more reptilian. A puma's eyes. Well, maybe not even a puma looks like not that reptilian. Maybe a panther. A black panther. Panther eyes. Even a black panther looks like normal. You go cat eyes, mate. You go fucking cat eyes, bro. You go cat eyes. Shit's fucking all reptilian, bro. Look at that one there. This is also a circle eyes, lions or lizards, right? Maybe. I mean, a lot of no footstep cheaters, isn't it, bro? A lot of them. Fucking shithead. I'm heading this way. There are eyes like that because they are lower to the ground. Yeah, maybe. There's someone drop everything, it's just the horse noises. You believe that most cheaters who use no footstep hacks are also using a bow/crossbow? I don't know. I've not really spotted a trend of a specific loadout from no footstep cheaters. I mean, they generally kill you with anything. And river fishery. Nice set of birds over there. Nice, there's some munchers over there. Some ducks over there. Whichever way you want to go, you can't go. Oh, I didn't jump that right. I might get munched here, but just fucking save that one there. Bad idea, maybe. Get up there. Multiple hives, no real silent way to take out any of them. I can get rid of them. Oh, we're on spider as well, right. Fucking big fucking barrel. Oh, nice fucking burning to death. Oh, I'm gonna get punched to death. Oh, nice. Fucking fantastic. Barricaded door, my favourite. Oh, an armoured coming to fucking smash me up. Oh, I fucking love it, man. Fucking love it, bro. Dude, what are you doing? You got no stamina, bro. Another barricaded door, bro. Hell, bro. Just too much shit on the map these days, man. Nice big fat meathead, birds over there. Don't know if it's me setting those fucking dogs off, or if somebody else is setting those dogs off. I think the point will go red if somebody was that close to the dogs, right? Like that. And they know exactly where I am with barcodes and aim. I was stream sniper, isn't it? Don't you guys get bored of like not playing the game? Oh, there's two of them. Of course, with no footsteps, of course. This dude who's 21 meters away, but there's no audio of any of his footsteps. Nor was the first guy that killed me. Don't you guys get bored of like not playing the game? Like, what's the point of playing the game if you're not going to play the game? Like, so how was somebody 21 meters away in a duo not making any audio to get that close to me to get a headshot on me? Well, not, because if they're using cheats and they're using my screen to know where I am, they're not playing by definition, are they? They're using tools to assist them playing the game for them. Therefore, they're not actually playing the game. It's an illusion that they're just creating for themselves to pretend to play the game. But you don't hear the footsteps, though. It's just a lie that you're making. He's either assisting them or doing it all for them. It can't be both. Well, if you can see somebody else's screen and you're using that to get information, that's assistance. And having assistance isn't really playing the game. In the same way, if I'm in a wheelchair to assist me to go around the place, I'm not really walking, am I? But I've got examples of no footsteps going years before the 1896 update. That analogy doesn't work. Well, if you're walking, that's actually walking. You're using your legs and you're actually walking. If you're going around in a wheelchair, you're not actually walking, are you? You've got an assistance to help you get around, so you're not really doing it yourself. You've got a device doing it for you. Well, it makes no difference. Like, say a cane then, what difference? Like, either way, the analogy is you have legs, they're not being used, and you're moving around, and the thing that you're using is doing the thing that you would do on your own for you. I'm not saying that people in wheelchairs are cheaters. I'm saying that you're not actually using your legs, are you? So if you've got something to assist you, you're not actually there's something that you're not using. If you're using somebody else's screen, then you're not using your own game sense to know where people are or to determine your actions in the game. So a part of yourself isn't being used in order to play the game. Therefore, you're just pretending to play the game because you're using an assistant to make up for something that you're not actually doing. No, I'm not using headphones to assist with my hearing. My headphones, so my headphones are my ears now, are they? No, my ears are my ears. My ears are hearing what the headphones output. The headphones aren't my ears. No, they're not helping me to hear. That's just the output of the audio. My ears are what make me hear. Like, look how disingenuous Josh is. The levels of just lying in cope. Just to what is a simple analogy that anyone could understand. The amount of trying to rewrite reality just to say that I'm wrong. Again, is just proof in the pudding that you guys is cheaters. Because you just can't accept the simple analogy. You can say no all you like, it doesn't make you right, but no, me being right makes me right. You can talk about no footsteps, but there are no footsteps. You heard no footsteps from either the person that shot me, who how far were away from me, the first dude that shot me, because there was no angle to get me on, so he must have been within a 20-meter radius, 30 meters at most. The dude obviously knew exactly where I was. Go back. So yeah, 20 meters in range. So this dude got 20 minutes, also a headshot on me. Full barcode, battle and aim. And the second dude also in 20 meters, headshot on me as well. Never missing any of their shots. Below, in the worst rank in the world. Didn't miss any of their shots. And they all got within a 20-meter radius without being heard. And the first one knew exactly where I was to react instantly with a head tap. I have to pause it there because I can't watch while loading. Nothing wrong with audio. Audio is perfectly fine. You have to explain how footsteps can be eliminated from the audio mix while all other sound remains intact. You can't say fix your audio if you can't explain the impossibility of a certain sound being removed from the mix. When the meathead can be heard, the ambient sounds can be heard, the dogs barking can be heard, the gunshots can be heard, everything else within the audio mix can be heard except for the footsteps. So why would my headset or audio issues single out a specific sound within the game and make that mute whilst leaving the rest of the surrounding audio completely intact and audible? You have to be able to explain that before you just make claims of fix your audio. You have to explain how that's even possible to occur. Because it's not. We both know that it's not. So can't really tell if there's anybody there at that point or not. But either way, the angle to get a headshot on is insane. There's literally all the metal beams and the boat and everything. Yeah, 20 meters range, no footsteps. Because your headset's not made for gaming. Right, okay. So how does a headset delete a single audio sound and leave the rest of the audio stream intact? If it was breaking audio in any way, all audio would be affected. Nothing singles out a specific sound and deletes it. There's no such thing in existence. There's no bug, there's no audio issue, there's no anything in the world that will selectively destroy one specific sound and leave the rest of the audio intact. There's no such thing. Doesn't matter if the rest of the game loudest audio is louder. I should be able to hear people moving around quickly to get headshots on me within a 50 meter radius, basically. If anyone's moving in fast within 50 meters, I'm going to hear about it. It's the preset mix. It has nothing to do with the fact that I can hear all audio sounds intact and nothing is broken in the mix. Even when the dude ran away from the meathead, he never made any footsteps when he was running away. Can you not run anywhere anymore without there being a fucking a meathead or a fucking emulator? Or a fire breather? It does. Why do you think people use different configurations? No, there's no such thing, Voffy. Stop telling me. I'm studied music. I'm studied audio engineering. Even without any of those qualifications or education, you don't need the qualifications to know that if something's infecting your audio, it will affect the entire audio mix. If a certain sound is being eliminated, that's at the game level. That's something happening within the game itself, not anything to do with my hardware or software or anything of the sort. There's no such thing. Is it here? Oh, I only got an assist for that. What's wrong with what was wrong with my reflexes there? Good audio, but you don't think it matters having a proper amplifier because I don't need it. I don't need it, Barney. I don't need the high impedance. I don't need. If I can hear footsteps perfectly well, then there's no reason why I shouldn't be hearing footsteps all of the time. And you can't give a reason at all why all of a sudden I would require more ampage to hear a specific person's footsteps over a person who's literally standing right next to them, who's perfectly audible. You can't explain that to me because we both know it's not true. But you want to keep using this argument because it's all you have. But you can't answer the very simple logic that if I can't hear one person's footsteps, but I can hear the person that's like right next to them or within a certain range within them, then there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to hear the other person. So the fact that you can't eliminates it being an audio issue on my end. But if two people are standing within proximity of each other and they're both running around and making audio, and you can only hear one person's audio, then there's a reason, obviously, why the other person's audio can't be heard, and it's not because I don't have enough ampage going into my microphone, into my headset. It makes no difference if it's an ampage or a voltage issue. There's no voltage issue that's going to selectively make one person's footsteps disappear over another person's footsteps who's within the same proximity range as they are. It's not ever going to happen. And there's no voltage or ampage issue that's also going to affect footsteps specifically over any other aspect of the audio in the mix. So it doesn't matter which way you want to cut it. Either I should be hearing everyone's footsteps equally all of the time, and if there is any kind of issue with the audio due to ampage, due to voltage, due to anything, it would affect the entire mix, wholesale, not just specific sounds within the game. No, it doesn't. Like, there's no way that an ampage or a voltage issue is going to make one specific sound not audible. Good reference headphones will always be better than gaming headsets that compress audio. That's just a fact. Hunt is an audio culling issue confirmed by Crytek themselves. It's not an audio culling issue when dudes are literally right in front of your face not making any audio. It's not an audio culling issue when literally the vast majority of your deaths you can't hear the people killing you, yet nobody complains about it in the forums. Way away. People complain about it all the time. No, they don't. No one complains about being killed by people with no footsteps, like literally every single death. I got killed by 2 different people with no footsteps in one game. Quickly go over here, and if we go back to this, when I even revive off of up here, you hear like one step, and then where's the rest of their footsteps, bro? I don't even hear them moving. Well, you're just making excuses. Like, why would audio culling be so persistent that I'm literally dying to no audio from people, literally the vast majority of the time? But you can go into the forum and there'll be not one thread about people complaining about the rampant being killed by no footsteps all the time. The rampant videos constantly talking about why you're being killed by people with no footsteps all the time. You're not getting any of that because it doesn't happen. Because you've got to come to the conclusion that either the vast majority of people are cheating and are all using no footstep cheats, and they don't want to bring attention to it to the few legitimate players that aren't using it and want to gaslight the rest, or because I'm pointing it out, I'm being aggressively targeted by said no footstep cheaters so that I suffer from it more than other people. Take your pick. It's one or the other. It may even be both. As has been said hundreds of times, I can hear no footsteps from confirmed no footstep cheaters on various devices, multiple headphones, multiple computers, multiple different devices, and always true that you can't hear the footsteps in any given instance of no footsteps, which eliminates any kind of issue of being an audio issue on my end, with multiple witnesses also confirming on their end that they also can't hear footsteps. And of course I play with my cousin on a regular basis as well, who is also killed by people with no footsteps on a completely different computer on a completely different headset. Where the fuck is this down the line? Is that me? Crazy, because most of the time I can hear them when you claim you can't, but you're a liar, Barney. You're a chronic liar. Of course. But you are a chronic liar because you are lying, and you do it all the time. So that will constitute the definition of being a chronic liar. Not a claim. I've literally told you that I've got multiple witnesses, multiple evidence, multiple computers, multiple headsets, clips going back years of no footsteps on completely different computer setups. And people were calling audio issues then. My audio setups have changed over the years, and I'm still running into the issue. So it's not a claim, it's evidence by facts. I think I've got to go back to the knuckles, you know, man. I just feel like the problem with the knuckle knife is that it just drains your stamina too much and you just can't deal with shit. Again, offer me a single that provides no footstep cheats, a single one. Yeah, anyone that's selling a speed hack or a fly hack can be used doubly for no footsteps. I've told you this a million times. Why does it need to be repeated when you've been told? Why do I have to show you a single one? We all know that speed hacks exist. We all know that fly hacks exist. So why do I need to show you a seller selling one when we know the cheats exist? I've even proven that no footstep fly hack cheats were used on PlayStation. A harder system to cheat on like that than on PC. So if they exist on console, they're going to exist in a more advanced form on PC. So why do I need to prove anything? It's already been proven. You're just moving the goalposts. All you're doing is moving the goalposts. Why? When I already show they exist. I don't need to prove anybody selling any such cheats. I've already proven that they exist. It's not wrong. You're just moving the goalposts. I have given you concrete evidence. Given concrete evidence of people using fly hacks on PlayStation to use no footsteps for the specific purpose of making no footsteps. It's not speculation. It's full proof. Been shown on video form. Full proof. Again, just a chronic liar, Barney. I'm not speculating anything. The cheats exist. I experience the same symptoms over and over again. I've theorized the three main ways in which no footsteps can be produced, and I've evidenced all three of those things being used at one point or another. A shotgun 26 meters away. Oh, slug rounds, of course. The dude's basically running up that entire way, like, almost inaudible, but yeah. 26 meters away, of course. It's almost like they always have the weapon in the perfect situation every time. It's almost like they've got some kind of mod selector. I need slugs at this point. I need a crossbow at this point. I need this at this point. They've always got the perfect weapon for the perfect situation for me every single time. And of course, they never miss their shots here in below average rank, even though at 26 meter range with slugs is a difficult shot to land with slugs with basically crosshairs like this fucking big on your screen. Difficult to hit, but these below average fucking worst players of the game got no problem landing them shots. Like it really makes any difference whether he ADSs or not. You see me ADS with slugs, man, and completely miss shots, man. Even ADSing with slugs. You've literally seen me miss fucking shots at closer ranges in ADS with slugs. Yet these apparently worst players in the game never miss their shots. No, it's because normal people miss shots because those shots are actually difficult to make. To be consistent, landing those type of shots are the type of thing that's going to make you one of the best players in the game. It's the consistency that makes you that good. To have people who are literally the worst players in the game be just as consistent as people in the top ranks. Again, I ask you, like I've said millions of times, what's the skill gap difference then between 3-star and 6-star if the 3-stars always land all their shots, always make the correct plays, always have the best map knowledge, always have everything that you'd expect the best players in the game to have? 3-star players always seem to have them. You mean the shot that he missed when I moved slightly to the left and then I moved back right again because he's probably got wall hacks and was trying to predict my movements, but I actually moved back in before the shot could even come out, before they even had sight of me. That shot. That shot that missed. That what you're on about. Ready for it? See that's a shot of trying to predict which way I was gonna go to shoot me before I appeared. Cause like he's got no fucking vision of me at all, man. So the dude that basically killed me the probably got wall hacks, right? And again, shoots me like where's the angle to even hit me from on there? So again, another evidence of a dude who probably got wall hacks, right? No, the guys ran all the way down here, no footsteps. Literally, the guys ran all the way down there, no footsteps. So the guy's shooting me on weird angles, trying to predict which way that I'm going. This person here, like this next person here that I... So when I'm here healing, go back, sorry. But when I move forward for the only little bit of cover that I have here, this person that's like, what, 15, maybe 20 meters away, who's literally just walking, I can hear their footsteps perfectly fine. So this person there, I can hear their footsteps perfectly fine. But this second dude here can't be heard. His footsteps can't be heard. Look how close he is. Look how close he actually is. The guy's moved from somewhere up, back over there, coming all the way down there, ran all the way down here to get the angle on me on this shot, but you can't hear his footsteps. The guy's literally ran at me the entire way and makes no footsteps. He can't be crouching. He can't be crouching if he got around the corner that fast. He can't be crouching, can he? He has to be running. And even if he was walking, I just gave you the example of the other dude that I could hear perfectly fine who was walking. Walking footsteps that I could perfectly hear. So you got to explain, why do I need more voltage to my headphones to hear a dude who I can hear perfectly clearly, but then this other dude who seemingly has evidence of trying to shoot me on weird angles and trying to pre-shoot me before I arrive around corners, which would suggest wall hacks? Why do I have to somehow believe that I need more voltage to my headset to hear this dude who already has evidence that the dude's probably cheating already? How come the cheaters only kill you? I never had this problem. Says the dude with underscore in his name. Do you think the Mosin guy and the shotgun guy are the same guy? Do you think the Mosin guy and the shotgun guy are the same guy? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you got to explain where the other people are. It doesn't change. It doesn't change the fact. Like, it makes no difference. Like, you've either got to say that the dude that I heard their footsteps of doesn't change the fact that I can't hear the other guy's footsteps. Whether they're the same guy as the other guy or not makes no difference to that argument. So I don't know why it's being made. But what's that got to do with... No, because I can already see the dude who killed me. I can see where he's positioned. I can see how far he's got to run to get to me. So I should be able to hear his footsteps. So am I in trios? So I'm in trios. So there was it was a team of trios basically. So basically, the team of trios, the dude with the most in the back has probably got wall hacks. His mate's got fucking no footstep cheats. They probably all got some sort of cheat. He doesn't. Even if you want to make the argument that he crouched up, even though he was perfectly standing when I saw him, so you got to make the argument again. You always have to argue what it needs to be in order for me to be wrong, even if there's no evidence of the thing that you're claiming. You're just saying that it has to be that in order to say I'm wrong. But you got no evidence he was crouching. I'm not projecting. I'm stating the facts as they are seen. No. We've got evidence of the dude that I can hear who's walking, whose footsteps are clearly audible. And then we have another person who we can see how far away they are, that they're standing, and the distance, the amount of time that it took for them to get to me to take the shot means they had to have been moving with some sort of expediency, therefore not crouching. And that means you can't use crouching as an argument, and you can't use walking as an argument, because we heard the other dude's footsteps from just as far away, if not further, whose footsteps were perfectly audible. So you can't use that excuse on that dude. You have to say that he's either walking or running, most likely running, in order to shoot me in the speed in the window that he did, and therefore he should have been audible, but he wasn't. And you can't say that it's an issue with no voltage to my headset, because then you got to explain why I can hear the other person's footsteps perfectly fine. Why would my voltage to my headset require more voltage just so I can hear that specific dude? You're arguing that it has to be hacks, but never provide any evidence that it is. Except for the fact that you've clearly got one dude within their trio team who seems to have wall hacks, who's trying to predict where I'm going and shooting me on weird angles that he barely has any line of sight on whatsoever, and the fact that you can clearly not hear the other person's footsteps. Why do I not have the evidence that it's not cheats? Like, you got to explain. You can't just say that I'm not providing any evidence. You got to state why my arguments are false. You can't even provide me a single listing. I don't need to provide a listing for no footstep cheats. I've already proven they exist. You can't even prove that the cheats themselves. I have proven that they exist. I have proven that they exist. Proven that they exist on PlayStation. Why? I've already shown. I don't need to show that they're being sold. Like I've said to you before, like, if a criminal organization was conspired to cheat and it was a big network of cheaters, they're not going to sell their top weapons. Right? If you've got the deadliest weapons in the world, you're not going to sell them to other people. You're going to keep them for yourself, and you're going to sell a shittier version to other people so that you always have technological superiority. So networks of cheaters that also produce cheats are going to keep all the best cheats for themselves. Which do you think is a more effective cheat, aimbot or no footsteps? I think footsteps are far more effective because you can just run up to people who aren't looking at you and just kill them without having to do anything. And it's going to be a lot less harder to detect from an anti-cheat point of view than an aimbot is. So I would say that no footsteps is a far more effective cheat than an aimbot. Why? I literally just gave you the reason why. Like, it's so easy to just run at people that can't hear you and then just shoot them in the back of the head when they're not looking. And harder to detect than an aimbot if you're just snapping straight to people's heads and killing people. If it's running off a fly hack like you claim, fly hacks are extremely easy to detect and ban. Right, so then you got to ask yourself, why aren't they being banned then if they are being used? But like I said, there's 3 methods which I've outlined as to how you can produce no footsteps, and I outlined all of this years ago before I even had evidence that those types of cheats even existed. But eventually I did find them. Eventually I said all the types of ways in which no footsteps could be produced, and eventually I found examples of those exact symptoms being used.
I've got one that can see.
Thank you. Is that stars underscore for the follow there? Or was it stairs? Maybe it's just a weird way of spelling stars. I don't know. Yeah, underscore is cheater code name. Yeah. I've never seen a fly hack. I've never seen a fly hack on Hunt. Here you go, as shown many times before. There you go, fly hack, jumping in the air, no footsteps on PlayStation.
Ammo crate and it turned into 4.
There you go.
I swear to God.
There's a no fly hack there being used on PlayStation in order to produce no footsteps to move around without making footsteps.
Dude, I looked right at it. Yep.
There you go, jumps in the air, flying in the air, no footsteps.
Swear to God, bro. And now he looks like he's floating across the map. He's like flying and shit. Yeah, he's like floating, and so he's not making any noise. So he's not making any steps.
Yeah, this is on PlayStation.
What the?
There you go. Fly hacks exist on PlayStation, so the logic would be if it happens on PlayStation on a console, then there will be more advanced cheats on PC. So I've proven that they exist. I've proven that they are used to produce no footsteps, and so you can't keep saying, "Oh, show me one that's selling them." Don't need to. I've proven they exist. How come it's in a straight line if he's not moving across there? Because he probably can't move his character while he's floating in the air. Why'd they just have a cheat to let them do that? What do you mean? Explain this to me, Joe. How is it that these cheats are so prevalent, yet there is only one video of it from years ago? There isn't just one video from years ago. I've literally been producing videos showing people using no footsteps for literally years. Fuck me, you cannot read. Right, okay. No, you're showing videos claiming no footsteps. No, they show literally no footsteps. I've explained the 3 ways in which no footsteps would be produced in the game. It would be either using a speed hack, so you're moving faster than before the audio could even be heard. Flying in the air so you don't produce any shot, any steps, or by somehow breaking animations because the code that is telling the server or the game whether or not footsteps are being made is probably determined by whether or not animation is occurring within the character. So if you break the animations, it produces no footsteps. And I've shown many examples in which people's animations break and then they have no footsteps. And an animation breaking footstep cheat is probably harder to detect than a fly hack and probably easier to produce one. Because you could probably do it off of some kind of crazy macro that kind of breaks the animations. So you could probably do it without like third-party softwares or hacks. You could probably do it with like some crazy macro that breaks the animations. Play movement dictates animation / footsteps. Well, no, it'll be a trigger to whether or not animations are being played or not, true or false, to be like a Boolean value. If animations are being played, therefore sound steps are being made. It'll be a chain of events. And if any of those chains of events break, then no footsteps will be produced. Is character moving, true or false? Yes, true. Activate, animations. Animations playing, true or false? False. Audio, footsteps moving, false. So it'll be like a chain of things. And if player is moving, but the animations aren't being played, and if the animations aren't being played, it therefore doesn't trigger footsteps. So then why is it that whenever you see people with no footsteps, they have no animations that have visible evidence that literally tells you you're wrong? Literally got video footage of people moving with no animations and no footsteps. I've shown it millions of times. Why do I have to keep showing things over and over again? Look at this dude, man. You keep making that claim. Yeah, you ready? Here you go. No animations, speed hacking, no footsteps, all the way around me and killing me. There you go. Want to see it again? You can't hear him. Because I can hear his footsteps then, I can hear his footsteps when he's landed, and I can hear his footsteps perfectly clear, so why can't I hear the footsteps preceding the fact that he just ran all around me? When you just say that you can hear him. So how can I can hear his footsteps there, but I can't hear them previously? What would be in my headset, wrong in my headset, that would selectively make all those specific footsteps disappear? Then you're lying, Bongo. You can't hear the footsteps. You have seen the whole clip, you've just been played it twice. Ready? Dude just ran forward, no footsteps, no footsteps, no footsteps, footsteps. Just before he hits me in the face, footsteps. But prior to that, no footsteps. You don't need to see nothing from the start, bro. You only need to see the example of the cheating. You don't need to see the whole clip. I can't tell if that's a dude or not, or that's the metal bar. Okay, I'm not gonna fight in this area. Kinda got the advantage. I don't need to push it, so I'll go back. But that doesn't fit your conspiracy. What? No animations? It literally is literally what we're talking about. Like, no animations produce no footsteps. The fact that I show you a dude with no footsteps making no audio shows that obviously you can move around and have no animations, and that animations isn't tied to the audio, proving Barney a liar. He didn't have animations though. He clearly didn't have animations. I have proof, but I'll only show the bit that I think proves me right. Well, I'm obviously going to show the evidence of the thing, aren't I, Josh? Like, if I've got an evidence of a crime happening, I'm not going to play the Police My Holiday video and say, look, watch, eventually the crime will happen, but I'm going to wait and watch my whole holiday video first. No, I'm going to show the part of the evidence, aren't I? Why would I? But what relevance does it have to play the whole clip? Like, what relevance? What information do you think you're going to glean from seeing the whole clip from the start? Oh, I. Oh, I. He was on the other corner. Holy shit. Fucking shotgun dudes, man. Opens the door and turns his back. It's a wall behind me, bro. Well, what difference does it make? Like, it's like, I'm not going to get back up. He'll just burn my body and force me to get up. Like, I don't care about the MMR, bro. Well, the dude's like literally like, as if he can see me through the wall. I mean, the dude literally is acting as if he can see me through the wall. But you're just going to ignore all the behavior that shows that he looks like he can see me through the wall. You got literally his mate who's like crouch walking with no footsteps. And I'm thinking that that's the fucking person. You know what I mean? Who's got the fucking sus name over here? The dude with the no footsteps here is the dude with the weird name and an anime avatar. Crouching is impossible to hear. It literally isn't impossible to hear. You can literally hear crouching footsteps over your own footsteps. Well, I think if you got anything like 1.40 in 3-star, you're probably a cheater. Well, a KD of 1.0 should technically be 4-star, like KD, like you should be like literally going 50-50 in 4-star, really. Did we learn nothing from the Fortnite video? What Fortnite video? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I suppose you can be 1 point in any KDR, but unfortunately it would seem very strange that you're always killed by people with significantly less KD, as in like 1.6, 1.8, who are like brand new to the game but apparently super amazing at the game, or people with significantly higher KD than you do, and you almost never run into people with the same amount of KD as you, but everybody kills you just as if they're just as as if they've all got the same KD. That's like significantly better, but they're all in the worst rank in the game. Makes no sense. Because hand-eye coordination aiming carries over from other FPS games. Right, so everybody who's 3-star, the worst rank in the game, all have amazing hand-eye coordination. We should expect them to be in a higher MMR because they have better hand-eye coordination. Better reactions, better hand-eye coordination, that would make you the best players in the game. But apparently, everybody in the worst rank have amazing hand-eye coordination and better reactions than I do. It is the worst. It's effectively the worst rank in the game. You can't really be a 1-star because you're immediately taken out of 1-star after a few wins, and you can't maintain 2-star if you have any ability at the game whatsoever. So as far as anybody who's played the game for any length of time, who isn't completely like got some kind of mental deficiency, will be 3-star as the worst possible rank you can be for a player. Bit of a waste, but I'll use it. You need to drop down. I'm janking. He's got a burn. What about my hearing? Oh shit. Am I in trios here? What's going on? Why is there a second? It's a second dude. It's a different dude. Male for certain. With partner, solo, not really certain. Retaliation. Guess we've got to make certain. I mean, you joke stairs, man, but it's like literally the fucking truth, though, isn't it? Like, all the cheating streamers literally steal all the positions away from people that would just be there instead. Literally how the physics of it work, it can't work any other way. Was that he was burning for too long? Is it a cheat? Or no, it's just because flares don't like take longer to burn, isn't it? Would it do you good to get your hearing checked though? You're getting old now. I literally was hearing a completely different player, like there was two people there. There was two players. Your fucking distance on this dude. Now, why'd you even take those shots? Is he on extract? Why would you even attempt to even make these shots, bro? Get the fuck out of my way, bro. Reaching? Well. fucking blinking the second time. No wonder he was fanning around them stairs, man. He was fucking banking on me hitting that fucking trap that I just missed. I didn't see any video from you about Psycho Ghost. He's also using some programs. I've suspected every now and again with a Psycho Ghost. There was a point in which like his sort of gameplay kind of changed. I mean, I know for a fact I watched him on stream get cheated on pretty hard, getting knocked all the way down to like fucking 3-star or some shit. And ever since then, I have seen the odd like clip where I feel that's a little bit suspicious, but I haven't actually looked into it too deeply, and I haven't seen anything that I would say was concrete that he was cheating. Joe, you should ask AI what you think about your content, like if you have any evidence of cheats. Curious what it would say. It will probably just say he's got, you know, evidence of cheating or alleged cheating. But why would you care what AI thinks? Anyway, why do you even care? Even if AI said I have proof, you wouldn't believe AI. You'd say AI just can't be trusted. You can't prove it. And if it said anything that just casted doubt or aspersions on me, you'd be like, I see AI. Everything it says is true. Joe, have a word of yourself. I don't know what you mean. It's like when AI says the Earth is a globe. Well, it's gonna be programmed to say whatever the narrative is, isn't it? Yeah, I literally had that one time where I literally asked it a question and it literally that was something else, but literally had video footage where it literally changed its answers from a previous time that I asked it. It switched its entire narrative as if someone reprogrammed it to say something else. Like, you see me on stream previously, like literally going round and round in circles with AI, literally trying to tell it basic physics, and it won't. Like, it just will not get the fact that the physics disproves what it's trying to claim. You just go round and round in circles. There's no actual scientific evidence or proof that you live on a globe. I just asked ChatGPT about you and your senage in your YouTube link. That's what answered to me. There's one limitation. YouTube is throttling direct access to this particular channel from my browser. And Google search isn't indexing Joe Blue 99 well enough for me to see its videos, subscriber count, views, or about page, so I don't want to pretend I've analyzed content I can't actually see. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know what's going on. No, you just understand the physics. Yeah, I understand the physics, and the physics are literally counterintuitive to everything that they tell you about the globe and how things should work. AI showed me a video of Donald Trump on a unicorn. Do you think dinosaurs are real? No, like this. What is your argument? You're just saying things as if the thing that you're saying proves that I'm wrong. What's the argument? What's the point you're trying to make so that we can actually argue or discuss the point? You're just saying things at this point that don't really mean anything. He's just another troll cheater, probably. Right. Yeah, probably. It'll be fine. Don't understand it. He's just gonna try. But Joe, do you think dinosaurs are real? No. Why would you think dinosaurs are real when the first person to actually depict what dinosaurs look like the image of what you think a dinosaur looks like, was conceived before any dinosaur bones were ever found? That's how you know that it's a complete fabrication. Hey, Stairs watches my stream for no troll nor cheater. Dinosaurs were also kind of cheating. They were too big and too strong. The dinosaurs didn't exist. Literally, the first person to draw the depiction of what a dinosaur looked like, to theorize that dinosaurs existed and what dinosaurs would look like, was invented, conceived, before a single bone of a dinosaur was ever found. All pictures of dinosaurs are artistic interpretations, this is well known. Yeah, but the idea of a dinosaur, the image of a dinosaur was conceived before any bones were discovered. So they didn't just find a bone and think, oh, this is a dinosaur. They conceived the idea of dinosaurs before bones were discovered. I don't know what year. Yeah, that doesn't work. No Wikipedia. No. Like, I'd have to spend time trying to find the guy's name in it, but it's not exactly information that they're going to give to you like off the bat. I have to do more research into it, but basically, the first image ever conceived of a dinosaur was before dinosaur bones were ever found. And the cheaters are lagging my game as always. Nice lag switch there just at the right time, because you guys just need to keep cheating me all the time. By the way, they ran with no footsteps to get their partner up. By the way, they ran to their partner and got them up with no footsteps, by the way. But we'll just ignore that. And you guys had to lag switch me in order to get me killed, because you guys just can't accept the fact that I'm better than all of you guys. And that's just the reality. Why do you prefer conspiracy over reality like you do? They're just facts. They're not conspiracy, they're just facts. What's tarot reading got to do with facts? Well, you literally. I'll find the name of the person. The next stream, I'll find the name of the dude in it. But I'm not going to wade through like loads of videos looking for information. A conspiracy is like one or more people conspiring against another group of people to do things. Like, conspiracies are literally a real thing. They happen all the time. Like, if you're at school and there's a clique of people who literally group themselves together and then literally bully other people or do things to screw other people over to benefit themselves, that's a conspiracy. You believe in poltergeists? Why would I believe in poltergeists? The only thing that exists are the necroids with the psychic powers that just want you to think it's a poltergeist, but it's just the necroids with their psychic powers. If you want, I can do a tarot read for you. Evie, you don't know the definition of conspiracy, blah blah. Joe, I've had 7 games and I'm in your MMR. I really doubt that you're better than me, but we'll never know. Well, if I wouldn't need to be cheated on so much if I wasn't better than these people, innit? I wouldn't have to be cheated on. I wouldn't have to be conspired against if I wasn't better than everyone else. The very fact that there is a fundamental conspiracy against me is the fact that I'm better than everyone else, innit? Otherwise, they wouldn't need to conspire against me. If I was that bad, I wouldn't need to be cheated. I wouldn't need to be conspired against. There wouldn't be people plotting against me. None of that would have to be done because I would fail automatically. Because I would just be that bad. The fact that people have to interfere and conspire against me is proof I'm better than everyone else. And it's not saying it to be arrogant. I'm not saying it to be to point out. I'm just saying it as a statement of fact. Like there wouldn't be a conspiracy against me if I wasn't better than everyone else. Yeah, they are. Everyone's plotting against me. Plotted against me since before I was born. I'm the chosen one. Yo. You're not being cheated on, you're just coping. I'm not coping, I'm being cheated on. Can you show your speed reaction again, please? No, I've shown it loads of times. No one's plotting against you, just failing. Was your speed reaction 245? No, it was 155 average. I don't want that. I mean, I might be the main character. I mean, I could be the main character. I mean, I won't know until I die, innit? Like, it's like I can already imagine like how my death's gonna go. I'll probably be in like I'll be in some fucking nursing home with a bunch of fucking reptilian hologram evil people that, you know, when I'm dying, I'm having a stroke, they'll be like teabagging me and pointing fingers like, "Ha, Joe Blue, he's dying," and they'll teabag me in the nursing home, and then it'll fade to black, and then it'll be silence, and then it'll be like boom, a flash of light, and it'll be like Rick Astley, Rick rolling, the credits start rolling, it'll be like Joe Blue's Life, directed by Hideo Kojima, played by Hideo Kojima, written by Hideo Kojima. That'll be it. And then the VR goggles come off, and then everyone's like, "You just got trolled, bro." Why are you avoiding the question, Joe? Another question. Putin shares resemblance to vampires. Do you think birthday cakes are a way to push an ancient Chinese agenda? You're saying Putin looks like Nosferatu? Is that what you're trying to say? Joe works for Timo. Joe's the monster from the unreleased PT game. If Bob had 4 apples and he shared 3 grapes to Jim, what will be the weight of 3 gold coins? Right, okay. How much does a gold coin weigh? How much does a gold coin weigh in this example? I did fucking Emily, so I thought it was a dude for a second. Fucking branch. I get my stamina back. If all cheaters were banned in Hunt, 19th of August 2027, what online player count would be? If all cheaters were banned in Hunt at 19th of August 2027, what player count would there be in 26 March 2029? One, just me. There we go. The lag switches must be getting near a player. Oh, quick, he's getting near to us. Gotta start lagging him. Does not like it, Joe Blue. Not annoying. Fire breather. The thing isn't. Not fucking smells like purpose. Oh, where is the balloon anyway? Not it's outside. Quite the way I wanted to do it. That'll do, I think. If all cheats are banned, I would correlation to affect me about 3.5. Would you vote for kind of honest, non-greedy president who does everything for the people but uses cheats in Fortnite? I don't know how you could have an honest and non-greedy president if they were a cheater in Fortnite. I don't know how that could be. Cheats equals homeless. If you got cheated in the game, would you worship the devil? If you got cheated in games, would you worship the devil? I'm pretty sure the people who cheat are the ones who worship the devil. look at this cheetah spawning in all the corrupted crates. There are only supposed to be one at a time in the stronghold. I think he would first need to find Bob's apples. What's so good about Bob's apples? Surely they just like, no, I won't say that. God, if you could send only one of the two to hell, first kill the person and the second he just cheats in the game, hold his life, who would it be? Aren't they the same person though? But the dude who cheats in Fortnite will eventually end up killing somebody. By sending the Fortnite dude to hell instead, you could prevent somebody else from being murdered in the future, whereas the killer already has killed somebody, whereas the Fortnite player hasn't killed anybody yet. So we could just like do the world some justice and get rid of the cheater in Fortnite instead. The divine smell of CEX. What are we trading games in? This guy is trying to shoot me through a wall here. Alright. Oh, you're not quick enough on your lag switch, mate. You're not faster than my reactions with your lag switch. Outreacted the lag switch cheaters there. There's the cheaters lag switching me, innit? Not fast enough though, mate. Not fast enough. I hit him though. Two dudes, one on either side, nice and fair. Agreed. That's a cheater right there. Literally moving forward and gets the headshot while moving forward and crouching at the same time. Knows my exact position that I've moved to and walks forward, win Deadeye in scope mode and gets the headshot all in one motion. That's a cheater. And outreacts me as well at the same time. So that's just a cheater right there. Oh look, cat profile, and the pattern continues. I'm kind of out in the open, but they don't know that I moved left. I could have moved back in. How did they know that I didn't move to the right? Like, I could have easily have moved to the right instead of going to the left. So how did they know that I was going to the left? And how, when you're going into a scope and you're narrowing your field of view by going into a scope, you can literally crouch walk forward on my direct route and scoped at the same time and get a headshot. And they've got the cat profile and the pattern continues. Yeah, but I burned my teammate, but I can go left or right. Are you, like, retarded? Do you not understand what left and right means? Do you not understand, like, the way that the game is set up? Do you understand that from this position here, I could go right this way and go behind that for cover, or I could go further to the left, which would be the more unpredictable way to go, because you wouldn't expect somebody to move that way. You'd expect people to move back in to where there's better line of cover. But I was going to go left, dip back down behind this left part of the cover here, which would be the less anticipated maneuver to make. But this person, who is not close enough to me to hear me, is able to crouch walk to my exact location and literally in scope mode with a narrower field of view go straight in, bang, headshot, or one motion, and out react me my reaction speed as well. So that's just all of those things that you're going to point out as evidence, and on top of that, they've got a cat profile as well. So the pattern continues. So what if I throw a fucking flare? If their teammate's on fire, then they know where I am, but they don't know if I'm going to go left, further across that way, or right back into the compound. They don't know which way I'm going to go. So why are you trying to obfuscate around the argument that I'm making? Like, throwing the flare is irrelevant. Like, as soon as the person's on fire, they know approximately where my location is going to be. But this person came straight to me on my exact location pathing, while crouching, while in scope mode, and gets the headshot, and out reacts me, and they have a cat profile as well. You're still out in the open, but that doesn't change the fact, but how do they know that I've moved to a place that I'm out in the open? Why wouldn't they assume, if they're really good at the game, why would they not assume that I'm going back into the compound? Why would they assume that I'm going out in the open? Yeah, but they're like, what, how far away? They're 27 meters away. And like, before I got there, I'm crouching, I'm looting. Set fire to the body. That fire would mask my footsteps at that range. I moved to the left a little bit, and then I've reacted to them crouching around the thing, and they've already beaten me by reaction speed. Knows exactly which way that I went, outreacts me, is in fucking a narrower moving forward, and they're getting a head tap as well. If he was crouched there, how did he move from where he was over here without making any footsteps to be there the entire time? Because he isn't there right there, he isn't there. He's not there then. He's not there then. How did he not have footsteps? You can literally see him crouching low. No, I mean earlier, like, he had no footsteps when he took the original shot of me 43 meters away with the Berthier. He had no footsteps. He was there either. I could hear his mate there. So from where he was, where we known his last location was, we heard no footsteps of him moving into that position where he shot me and moving from that position. He took the shot of me, but we never heard that anyone was there. Hear his mate. Hit his mate. His mate has to... This guy is within a 50-meter radius. This guy has to move to get the angle on me to hit me. because we just looked that way. We never saw nobody. So the dude's got to be moving. He's standing, so he isn't crouching. So he has to move to that position. And then when I've downed his mate, he's got to move from that position there all the way to the tree line over there, never making any footsteps. This guy's like within a 50-meter radius, so he's audible. We can't hear this guy moving. He must be moving now, right? He's within a 50-meter radius, but the other guy is inaudible. He can't be heard where he's moving to or where he's going. So what? The guy's got to move around from within a 50-meter radius from like over here to like being over here or whatever. He's got to move that extra distance. It's within my audible audio range, but I can't hear him. There's no evidence of anybody ever moving across here at any of those times at all. I don't even know I don't know who Michael is. So we'll just ignore all of the coincidental evidence and the fact that he's got cats on his profile as well. Just ignore the pattern, even though the pattern is free. He's got less than 100 games on a 10-year-old account, so that's already suspicious for being a burner account, having less than 100 games on a 10-year-old account. That's already suspicious. He's got cat avatar, suspicious positioning in game, lack of audio, uncanny accuracy, and all of the information. But you don't recognize the pattern because I point to the pattern and then you ignore the pattern. So I don't know how you can recognize the pattern if you have to actively ignore the pattern. Yeah, his profile has cats on it. No, I die, show all the evidence, and then show you the pattern, and then you guys say the patterns don't exist, even though I point to them consistently over and over again. Again, Barney, again, proving that he's a chronic liar. But anyway, so just for the purposes, there's no cats. These are cats. That's a cat, and that's a cat. You see those two things there? They're called cats. And we go the less than 1 KD dude, like basically brand new to the game. Russian Federation, no surprise there. Nothing else on his account really. If I will take this skin actually. Getting closer and closer to the jingle jangles. You know what the definition of evidence is? Evidence is literally me showing an example of the thing happening, explaining this keeps happening over and over again, explain that there are no other reasons to argue it based on hardware or audio or anything of the sort, and basing purely off of the idea of logic, of the consistency which you run at it, and the people's profiles that are attached to it, consistently showing a pattern that would obviously point towards cheats being the obvious Occam's razor response to all of the evidence. That's what evidence is. Yeah, logic. Yeah. So the logic would be, like, if you're consistently seeing a pattern, like if you're getting cheated on, people have no footsteps and they keep having cat avatars and cat profiles, eventually that's a pattern, right? If it keeps happening a lot of the time, that's a pattern that keeps happening. But what's that got to do with the fact that, does he cheat? Does he kill people with no footsteps as well? You're ignoring what I'm saying to make this stupid argument that you're making. Why do you see meteorites in lots of Steam profiles when they have no footsteps and they kill you? Does that happen a lot, does it? Again, you're ignoring the pattern to make the stupid arguments. What logic would be that you're bad at the game and try changing some settings. Why would that be logical? Why would it be logical for anybody, even the worst player in the world, in the worst rank in the world, to consistently lose over and over and over again and die over and over and over again? What would be logical about that? That would be an anomaly in and of itself already. So that would already be suspicious on its own. Even if there was no cheaters or anything like that, it would be super anomalous for one person to lose to at such a significant rate in the worst rank in the game. That would be a crazy anomaly that would be completely suspicious to happen. Joe has 1.9k hours in Hunt and 155 ms average reaction speed. He should be 6 stars if there was no cheaters. 155 ms average. It's crazy how there's only no footstep cheaters in your lobbies. Well, how would I know? I can't see your lobbies. And if you guys are all the ones cheating using the no footsteps, then you won't be victimized by the same cheats because you're the ones doing it. It's like 500 hours. He spent like 1400 hours in profiles reviewing them. I don't know how you could say that really. Well, if I am showing that it happens over and over again and it's not happening to you, why would that be? So if you're not a cheater, explain why I'll be running into all these no footstep cheaters in suspicious circumstances constantly, but you don't. And actually have an argument, not just because you're bad, that's not really an argument, it doesn't explain anything. It doesn't explain how good other people are relative to that. How can I be an anomaly when I have literally the fastest reactions like in the world? I mean, the top 8% reaction speeds in the world for static targets, top 6% for moving targets. That's literally the best in the world. It's literally in the single-digit percentages of literally the best of the top 10% of people in the world. It's literally like the best in the world. I could also get a speaker too, yeah, but average over and over again consistently. Not that one time where you predicted it was about to happen and you just guessed correctly. Consistently getting 155 ms over and over again. $245 for moving targets is 6% in the world. Yes, that's correct. Fantastic, because you press it for more than a microsecond, it's a stab instead of a fucking punch every time. Well, it's constantly all the time that there's always shit in front of you all the time. I can't just deal with the fucking with the fucking emulator. No, there has to be a dude with a fucking fire pot to smash on my head as well at the same time. And I literally can't micromanage two different things at the same time. Stabs emulator, yeah, because literally the difference between that's a click. Oh, I'll get my stamina back, sorry. So literally this is a click, that's a click. And that's also like a fucking stab. Like, go click. Oh, fucking hell, you get no stamina at all, man. With this fucking weapon. The difference between like a press and a stab, like there's hardly any like difference between it. It's like literally microseconds of difference between the two. Well, I never said it was hard to use, but the difference between stabbing and punching is literally like a fraction of a second. Like, my cousin does exactly the same thing. That's why he doesn't use the knuckle knife either, because the same thing happens. Like, it literally is something that happens. The usage of it is inconsistent. Like, you literally, that's a stab. Like, that's a point, that's a click, and that's a stab. The difference between those two presses, barely different. There isn't. It literally, that's a stab, and that's a fucking thing. And there's almost hardly any difference between them. And that's a stab. And I'm literally just tapping it. All I'm doing is tapping it ever so slightly longer than a regular tap. This is just one tap like that, one tap. If I just go a little bit longer and then put my hand up, it's also a thing. Like, look, right? You can just go tap, and then I can just go, and then it's a stab. The difference between tap and stab is hardly any difference at all. So there you go. You just seen it live. Like, there's hardly any difference between the presses to get a stab from an actual fucking punch. So what? It doesn't change the fact that there's hardly any difference between the button press to get a punch and a stab. Real fucking wall? Yeah, of course, they always get their shots through the wall, innit? Always get them. Always get them perfectly every single time, and there's nothing you can do about it. All these 3 stars, they're always so good with their reactions. It's almost like they've got wall hacks and they know where you are every time. Brutish People explains combat. That all I'm doing is showing you that the difference between the button presses is basically hardly different. And so you can easily accidentally end up with a stab when what you really meant is a punch. And when you're being clobbered and being set on fire and the pressure rises, then the chances of making an incorrect press increase. Because that's what happens to human players, not hologram cheaters like yourself that run on a script and never get things wrong or inconsistent. It's almost like they have a reaction time around 155 ms or maybe even faster. Yeah, I do have a reaction time at 155 ms, yeah. But your reaction speed is 245, you should be able to catch up with a knife stab click. What's that got to do with reaction time by slightly pressing longer on a fucking mouse button? It's consistent, you're just not as good as you think. What's consistent? Like, literally just showing you, literally visually, that there's hardly any difference in the button press. Bro, it's a Razer mouse, I'm saying right now. It's almost like they have a reaction time around 155 ms or maybe even faster. Man, it's not that hard not to panic with a knuckle knife. I'm not panicking, it's just the fact that when under pressure, inconsistencies are going to occur. No pause, man. If he has 245, then they should have less. Then, yeah. It's 245 for moving targets, not static. Static reaction is 155 ms. Against moving targets, the average is around 245, which is the top 6%. I think AI is already profiling Joe as untrustworthy. How would you consider that? Inconsistencies, you're panicking on AI. I'm not panicking. The difference between a stab and a punch is literally a fraction of a second. Yeah, people have inconsistencies all the time, and pressure is going to only increase those inconsistencies. That's what happens to human players. I know Ultimania, you use an aimbot to do all your aiming for you, so you never have to deal with the inconsistencies of pressure in a situation. Well, your subscription ran out on your cheats then, probably, innit? Like once you get your sub back in, I'm sure your aim skills will be back. Yeah, and you have 155 ms reaction speed. You should be able to just quickly click and just punch, not stab. But that's got nothing to do with reaction time. The clicking part would be the reaction time. How long I hold it down for doesn't have really anything to do with reaction speed, does it? But how many times are you in a situation where you've got an MLA punching you in the face and a zombie that's cracking an oil thing on top of you and you're being set on fire and your chunks are burning? Only a 2 or a low 3 star would be in that situation. Why? Why would that be the case? Literally, you just say things and there's no like context behind it. How would you describe the kind of person who thinks everyone who outplays him uses cheats, downplays his actions? So these are probably the most common. You can't accept being outplayed, but you're not adding in. But the dude also has years of evidence on his channel showing cheats and evidence of cheats, and shows patterns of the same types of profiles. And say, you see, you're removing evidence from your query. Obviously, it's going to say that because you're not giving it all the correct context. You're lying by omission. You're leaving information out that you know would change the response. So you're manipulating AI to get the response you want. Go ahead and manipulate it to have this say, do you have any factual evidence? Right. I literally showed clips today of dudes with no footsteps and no animations speed hacking around me, and you'll be like, no, that's not cheating. No, again, you just said a thing to Propano, you're just saying another thing. You're not actually saying the answer to which the question was asked. You're saying another thing to hand wave away the other thing without actually having to address the thing that you was asked of in the first place. Yeah, you're saying, why wouldn't a 6-star be in a situation where they've got an emulator punching him in the face, and then they've got another zombie that just so happens to have an oil lamp, that smashes on the head and sets them on fire during the altercation, and I'm saying, why wouldn't that happen to a 5-star, 6-star? And you've literally come out with an argument about hellhounds moving sporadically, which has nothing to do with the question that was asked. I asked the other question. If it starts seeing some kind of hidden signs of cheaters in players' names, what does that mean? Yeah, I've already searched all these things on AI before previously. If you start interpreting ordinary and meaningless details like usernames as hidden signs, then someone is cheating. That's beyond ordinary accusation. Some useful terms are confirmation bias. It already believes people are cheating, so he interprets ambiguous things as evidence. Why don't you type in what my actual arguments are? Type in this to AI. Say, is it not plausible that account sellers will use underscores or hyphens in a script in order to create accounts, and those accounts would be commonly used by cheaters, and eventually cheaters would recognize other cheaters by the usage of these names, and then they would begin using these naming conventions on platforms where those naming conventions aren't required in order to identify with other cheaters. Why don't you type that into AI and see what it says? Pattern seeking a paraphernalia, apophenia. I've not heard of that one before. Perceiving meaningful patterns or connections in unrelated things. Yeah, but if you're seeing the same pattern over and over again, and it is a pattern, it's not something that I'm confirming my bias in. I'm seeing the pattern, aren't I? Well, no, because I already have. But if I was already believing that cheaters existed without that as a pattern, and then I start seeing that as a pattern, how is it confirmation bias and not just further evidence of my existing suspicion? How do you differentiate between confirmation bias, and actual pattern? Interesting. I thought they were a duo. Maybe the other dude was a duo of the other one. Maybe they're all solo. Maybe I better check that fucking body. Got that body there? Shit. Weren't they over here? Is that body? No, it's not. This is their gun though, right? Oh, that is their body. Maybe we should just burn it just in case. Cheat the paranoia, not a formal psychological term, but probably the clearest gaming language description. I don't know what that means. You're twisting the question to your advantage. That's manipulation. No, no, I'm literally stating what my argument is. You want to ignore what my argument is because it's not to your benefit, which would be manipulation. But it actually be a neutral question. Yeah, but the neutral question isn't my argument. You're asking a neutral argument that's going to lead to a specific answer that ignores my position. Therefore, you're manipulating the situation because you're not giving it an honest account of my position, but you're using a neutral question, which isn't my position, for an outcome, for a conclusion that you are using against me, which isn't my position. So you're manipulating AI to get a response that you want to use against me, which isn't my argument. So essentially, you're using AI to strawman me. So that by logic, I can assume all Hunt players are cheaters then, and when I see a player in Hunt, I can assume and confirm they are a cheater. By what metric are you using, just on the basis that they're cheating? That doesn't even make any sense what you're saying. Why play the game if everybody hacks? Everybody cheats in every game. This channel exists to expose how bad the cheating is. So I guess these guys weren't cheating, right? Well, they did get clapped, so you tell me. I mean, they did get clapped, right? So, you know, you tell me. Just because they get killed doesn't mean that they're not cheating either. Yeah, these guys are just worse than Joe, but apparently I'm the worst player in the game to be killed constantly by these 3-stars who are also the worst players in the game. But apparently there are even worse players in 3-star that I can kill without any problem whatsoever. But apparently there's these problematic 3-stars that are still really bad at the game, who always land their headshots, always know where I am, always have the map awareness, always know everything, always have the game sense and everything possibly they could have. But they're still 3-star and they're still really bad. I'm just so much worse than they are, even though their actions are completely indistinguishable from that of a 6-star. Well, just because I killed them doesn't mean that they're not cheaters. Almost if Crytek MMR might not be good or you're not as good as you think, but you're sure, let's go with the cheaters. I literally proved by every metric that I possibly can that I'm clearly very good at the game and that it doesn't seem normal for me to be stuck in what is essentially the worst rank in the game. And constantly being killed by people with no footsteps, people with uncanny accuracy, people with uncanny map awareness, who consistently have the similar or same patterns on their profiles over and over again. Yeah, but I'm dying against them all the time, to the point of which I can't get out of this rank, yet you will see that these guys are fucking paid actors or really bad, which if they are really bad, that should be the standard for the MMR that I should easily be able to beat and not be in that MMR anymore. The fact that I'm trapped in the MMR and these people apparently also exist in the same MMR seems uncannily strange that somebody who can just wipe the floor with these types of players can't get out of the same rank they're in because of this other form of 3-star player who is just so much better on a consistent basis, constantly, all the time. Oh look, no footsteps 12 meters away. Oh look, 12 meters away, no footsteps. 12 meters, no footsteps. And look, all the perfect, another pattern, all the perfected games. Oh, I'm just so good at games, bro. That's how I get. Among Us is his number one because he's a reptilian shapeshifter, and he just wants you to know that that's what he is. He's a shapeshifter. So he's got Among Us with all of the achievements unlocked. Assassin's Creed again because he's an assassin and he has no footsteps and he likes to kill people. So he's got all the Assassin's Creed stuff there. That's just literally him giving you subtle messages that I'm a cheating bastard. Right there. And yeah, just gotta show, oh, I'm just really good at games, guys. I'm just so good at games. I'm just so good at games, man. It just gives me this special power to be able to creep up to people with no footsteps, know exactly where people are, and just have no footsteps every single time.
I've got one that can see.
Yeah, I'll check the highlight in a second, Ultimania. 1 second, man. He guys, he plays Among Us from time to time, so he must be a reptilian shapeshifter. Yeah. So I thought I saw unlocks on like the same day as Among Us, but maybe not. Watch Dogs, Vermintide, Jedi Survivors. Somebody did follow. Green Polygon, thanks for the follow. I never realised I was a cheater, but I finally learned through your streams. Right, yeah, sure. There are also people who report you and think that you are a cheater after you kill them. So what? You can't even prove that that's even true, but yeah, sure. And you probably get cheaters that know that I'm not cheating and report me just for cheating anyway because they're mad that they got killed by me. Doesn't mean anything. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Click time.
Ah, shit. Next to me. What the fuck? Sergeant's gonna answer you.
What? Was that
Oh,
landed
nice.
on you? That's a crazy nade there.
I could try and necro you maybe. Got him.
They're tagged.
They're what?
They're tagged.
They're tagged.
Doorway. I killed one. They're good
Okay.
res.
I was saying that they're... For a second I was saying they're tagged. Like what? What, you know, that they're cheating or something? I think it's tagged, right? What?
Oh, the other way. I'm coming that way instead. I climb up a roof. One on roof and that's it.
Reloading real quick. She chest taps me, I'm gone. I don't know where
Not
she...
quite sure how they killed.
There's something
It's just her on roof. I have no ammo.
How did that shoot? Nice.
I missed my spear. We're clear. That was a pretty crazy fight. I was gonna made her bleed. You want that?
Like what? There's nothing like that's hugely suspicious in that clip at all. I don't know what he's showing it for. What do you think about players who cannot accept defeat and they report and accuse everyone? But like you're making the assumption that they don't have a basis to make those accusations in the first place. Like I say, man, your cheat subscription must have run out, and you must just be playing normally. Why do you think players who cannot accept defeat? Well, they don't what? Well, you see me consistently be killed today by people that you can't hear, so I don't know why I don't have grounds to say that it's suspicious. I'm always seemingly killed by people that I can't hear. No, you can't hear them. No, you can't hear them because they can't be heard. Look at those cheats. You killed 3 people. Yet somehow I get killed by the person that I can't hear. Hearing loss of age. So then why is the rest of the audio not affected? Why does my hearing that is to do with my age not affecting audio across the board? Why is it only affecting specific players' footsteps in game? The UV light ages you, yeah, so if my hearing was being affected, it would be affected across the board. It wouldn't just be affecting specific players' footsteps. Can you show your ear close to camera? I want to check. What has that got to prove? Anything. Like, I can literally hear all the rest of the audio except for the specific people that kill me who seem to have no audio. How do you know? How do I know? Because it's impossible for any type of hearing issue, hardware issue, software issue to directly affect one specific set of sounds that come from a specific player. That's impossible. Can't happen. Well, crazy idea. Perhaps change your headphone settings. What headphone setting would make it so that one specific player can't be heard, and not only can the one specific player that can't be heard, the rest of the audio in the game is intact and unaffected by this issue, by this setting that I can change. Apparently, it only affects that specific sound and the rest of the audio is completely intact. Please explain to me what setting does that. Once you identify to me what the setting on the problem is, then I will believe you that it's a settings issue. But until you can actually come to the actual argument of the specific thing that would cause that, you're just saying things because you don't have an argument. You know, you use the interface you have sitting around instead of being hardlined into the MOBO. But why would that affect one player's specific footsteps and not everyone else's footsteps? And why would it not affect the rest of the audio in the mix? Well, hearing reaction speed is faster than your visual reaction speed. So that's the reason why no footstep cheats are a huge advantage, because you react faster to hearing than to sight. Is there a single food players? Is there a single food players who's not cheating? So far, I have to encounter a footstep sound cheat after 1.4k hours of Hunt Showdown. Yeah, well, it's probably because you're the one using it. There are some audio issues with elevation in some areas, like the mountains and tunnels, and none of them, but no footsteps, not as widespread as Joe would like to believe. But I literally show it happening all of the time. Literally, most of the times that I've been killed today have been by people that I can't hear. Either all of them or the vast majority of them. Do you think about buying cheats yourself to destroy? No, because I want to play the game. Like, I don't want to pay to have the game be played for me just so I can pretend to play the game. That's just sad. A lot of times chat can hear things you can't know. They can't. They lie and they say they can hear things that I can't. I mean, can still be bad with cheats. I fought a guy with the literal boxes and was dog shit and lost. Well, it's also sad that every single person that kills you is a cheater, in fact. Well, I'm not saying that every person is a cheater that kills me, but the fact that I die like so often under suspicious circumstances by the same types of people with the same types of accounts will be evidence that I'm being cheated on far more than I am being killed legitimately in the game. Literally last week, I think it was last week, unless it was the week before, you had a dude crouch walk right in front of you and past you, going past you to kill your cousin, like, brother. Like, literally inventing scenarios. Why is that? Because I don't show obvious cheaters, I show subtle cheaters, because 99% of all cheating is done subtly and the 1% of rage hackers is literally the 1%. No one rage hacks. The people who cheat are trying to hide it so they can get away with it. So I'm exposing the subtle cheaters that are trying to get away with their cheats that they use. Not the obvious people. There's no point making a channel exposing the people who are obviously cheating because they're literally the minority. They're not the problem. The rage hackers aren't the problem. It's the people who are trying to hide it, trying to pretend that they're playing the game, that they're just that good. Those are the problems. Those are the ones ruining your games. And those are the ones who I'm going to make videos on. Those are the ones I'm going to point out. Because those are the ones that are the cause for the games being as bad as they are. You basically never see rage hackers. I can't show the fucking hair. Got a zombie that doesn't even have like line of sight of me. He's probably gonna like bait me out right now. I actually thought that was a fucking dude then. Fucking zombies, bro. Right, there's an upstairs part. Fucking, I must have a lot of money to fucking pay for all these fucking paid actors. Fucking hell. Because it's got a fast rate of fire in it. It's not really about the sights. Like for close quarters fighting, you want either a shotgun or anything with a fast rate of fire in it, so Like a new army is like one of the better close quarter weapons in the game. And it's like basically 2 shots kills. So if you had become a Crytek dev today, would you get rid of all the cheaters? Well, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let me. It's literally that part of their business model is cheaters. So Joe, do you think you're fully covered right now? What do you mean? What you mean up here? Like behind here, fully covered? I mean, the chances of somebody being over there on top of that roof to actually get a headshot on me, not very likely. Somebody to be over there and looking in that direction at that time to get a headshot on me is not that likely. I'm playing the odds, innit? I literally came from that direction, so it's unlikely anybody be on that direction. It'd be unlikely anybody would have been in that position. Freestyle mentality to what? Play the odds. To know what the odds of something being likely or unlikely and then playing based on those odds. No, that's not freestyle. That's literally higher than freestyle. Knowing what you can get away with and what you can't get away with would be considered high play, high understanding of the game. Can you confirm that no midgets were hurt during the filming of Monsters Inc. 13, the second coming out of Christ the movie? I don't know what you're talking about. A high understanding would be knowing that people can play weird as fuck and know just about anywhere most of the time. If people are playing weird as fuck, it's because they're cheating. Like, I've come from that direction. I've come across the map. I know how much time I've been in the game. If anybody was on that route, they probably would have had some signs that they were already there in advance. Question is, how did they get so close without making any footsteps, eh? We heard them setting off dogs and shit over there, but how did they get up all the way to here? No footsteps. Until they got on the metal. How is that possible, guys? Crouching still makes noise. And the speed of which that they got from over there to here, like, seems absurdly fast for crouch walking. And you can hear crouching steps within 20 meters. instant reactions faster than me. Faster react than me, couldn't even get a shot off, bro. I mean, single shot Lamont carbine, so I took the odds that it's going to take a little while for them to reload that fucking extra bullet, that other bullet, to get another shotgun shot on me. So I knew that they were unlikely that they'll be able to get me with one hit with whatever pistol the Lamont or whatever they got, and I only really need a little bit of a window to get the advantage over them. You kill one and there's always another one. Oh wait, is that exactly? It was like pull them out, go around them or something. He was not a cheater because you killed him at the end. If you wouldn't, he would be called a cheater. Just because I killed him doesn't mean that he's not a cheater. Or maybe it's easier to hold a door with a shotgun than push an ADS and fire. Yeah, maybe. Still requires reaction time though. There's instant reaction. Goldfish drowned an hour ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do be duos, so chance at a lot of solos. Dude lost and still a cheater, like, you know what I mean? Dudes can still cheat even if they get beat. Somebody can be so bad at the game that they cheat, and even with cheats they're still bad. Should have done that a bit earlier, to be fair. Was this the first extract of the day? Did I extract earlier? I can't remember. Not gonna lie, your aim is pretty good. 245 speed in action, maybe. I mean, he keeps saying 245 like it's a bad reaction time. I know he's trying to say like, oh, this guy's got 245 MS. Like that's like it's fucking human benchmark. Like human benchmark. Like this one here. It's like this one, isn't it? It's this one is the aim trainer. You do the aim training, you go boom, boom, boom. Obviously, I'm not really like in the zone to be doing this shit, but do like this. Well, this is pretty slow. I can already feel that this is a slow one already. I'm not geared in for it, man. I'll try again now. Even worse than the last one, man. My fucking sense on, bro. Three four nine save score. What's a save score? 349. It's still top 6%. It's still top 6%. There you go. Top 94.3%. So it's top whatever. Let's have a look. Stats. So I'm there in it. Top 94. So top 6%. Yeah. But it's top 6% now. Reaction speed. I'm pretty sure I've got it lower than that before, man, but I'm not really on it. But that's what it says. Top 94.27% percentile. That's where I am. That's the average, and this is where I am here. There. That's like top 6%. Can you 245 here? Well, I know I had 245 on a previous video, so I may have gotten 245 on another day, but I'm pretty sure my average is around this. I know that I'm top 6%, so this would be top 6%, right? So I don't know where the 245 MS comes from. I thought it was for this. Like I'm not doing benchmarks today, man. I'm not doing it, man. I can already feel that I'm not really in the mood for any of that reaction time shit. Like I've done it enough times like to show that my average is around 155 MS on static targets. Right, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna make a drink, and I'll be back in a second. Okay. What time are we on? 46. We'll just do some regular bounties, I think. Get rid of this shit. Yeah. Well, that probably I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like playing League today. I don't know if I'm doing a League or not today. I'll just do another hour of bounty hunts and then just finish off with an hour of bounty clash. What I should really do is get a start on the video I've been procrastinating on for YouTube. Is what I should be doing. Getting too old, man. I was just doing too much exercise and shit with my back or whatever, and I just like get to the afternoon and I'm supposed to like do a video and I'm just like I just feel too tired. It's just the thought of editing videos, like even though I don't really edit them that much anymore, man, just like puts me off making videos entirely. Don't edit them. Just upload the raw footage. Audio is coming through, right? Yeah. Not muted or anything. No. Yeah, it's a good point. Actually. Where's my? I think it's got a delivery. Where's my delivery app? Right. Change the delivery time. Added an extra 45 minutes on top. Yeah, I'm gonna order a HDMI splitter as well, so I can stream my Switch, it's my Switch 2 and my PS3. Maybe do some I need to like just do like some like evening streams or whatever, streaming like random games or whatever. Like I was thinking of maybe doing nothing. Literally, you've missed absolutely nothing. And maybe stream some PS3 Demon Souls, man. Let's go old school. So I've never even completed or even really played the original Demon Souls. Let me do some Demon Souls. Look at that, Doctor. Fucking bastard. Well, Joe, you can't beat the solitaire in Dark Souls 1. I've beaten the whole game, bro. It was on Games for Windows Live, man. Fucking not an actual zombie. Give me back my throwing knife. Nice track across the map. Not lies, brother. Like, if it was lies, why do I have a strategy that I use to beat all the bosses? It would have to be birds that way, right? Wally? Hey. I've got my reaction times, isn't it? It's like that's my reaction times, isn't it? That's what it is, sort of. Wow. What's crazy is that I can only hear one fucking person until like I killed the other dude. I only heard like one dude. Cleaned out. Reaction time hack. I don't think you can hack reaction times. I actually legitimately think that's probably the one thing that you can't actually hack. Like the only way you have better reaction times is by having wall hacks and already knowing that they were there in the first place, so you don't have to react to them. I don't think there's a way you can really like hack reaction times, except like have really super fast fucking aimbot. But even then, like you still got to react to the people to press your aimbot. So the only way to outreact somebody with cheats is wall hacks, right? You need to know that they were already there in advance. I don't think you can actually hack reaction time. Hey, cocaine. I mean, I guess drugs could like improve your reaction time. So not only am I paying for actors, I'm also paying for like a shitload of cocaine as well. Paid actors and cocaine. That's what all my streams are apparently. With it, you know. Stoic. In that one extract, what are the odds that I can actually stop them from getting out? Doesn't seem very likely unless they've got dudes sweating on them. Could have swore I heard somebody jump in. Check this white. It is white, no one is here. I thought I heard someone jumping for sure. Crazy. What do I do? Do I skip this? Do I try and stop them at fucking the other one? Catalyst, pretty good. $100 not as good. Witness, gotta get a witness. Witness the fitness. What? What are the odds that somebody will be waiting there like that without cheats or wall hacks? I mean the same thing, wall hacks are cheats. Like to be waiting on that angle like that. What do you think the odds of that are exactly? Got the crazy reactions in the aim, right? Crazy. Literally no footsteps there. You saw him step to the right with no footsteps, bro. Both of them just waiting there, stepping to the side, no footsteps. You all saw it, right? Waiting for me on that angle. Like you got to have wall hacks to be fucking waiting. To be waiting, they got to come through this gate, they got to come through the winding, like, you got to know. Like, you must have fucking seen it in advance, bro. Did they get out as well? These fucking gas nozzles at? Where the nozzles at? Wait, that's between the stronghold and the banished, because it's not that crazy that they would be there, but they would be moving into the banished, though. They'd be moving to secure the compound. To be waiting without moving would imply that they had knowledge of my location and where I was going to. Both of them, 2 dudes as well. And like they had all the time to be going to the other bounty that were on extract as well, which is where I was going to stop them. Like they had all the time to be dealing with the other team that has bounty. So there really shouldn't have been anybody there, even passing, to go for that. They would have typically have been going for the other team that was going to extract because they're priority, right? There's a body down there. I just hear somebody. Are there not any fucking chests anywhere? Guess that means there's no one around then. necessarily. It could have been that they were still deciding to, do we go banish or do we just do stronghold and saw you? It's not that crazy situation. Well, there's a lot of time to be sitting making a decision when time is of the essence. It's more likely like they had pre-knowledge that I was there and decided let's wait and kill this guy instead. Spend the rest of these fucking points. Another stamina being shadow leap, not too bad I suppose. I don't think I'm gonna look around for another fucking case. I think I'll just take these 3 in the bounty. Whatever. I can't bother to look for a 4th box, man. I had a hard time finding those 3. I need to try and put in like a full month of actual productive content, videos, like evening. I want to do evening streams. I feel like maybe I can just do like a few hours in the evening, maybe, rather than in the day. Hard, man. I'm getting too old, mate. I'm getting too old. I can't time management things very well. Yeah, but I do a lot of exercise. It tires me out, man. I say a lot of exercise. I mean, it's a lot for me in my condition anyway. I have to push myself a fair amount. It's always, to be honest, it's not even the exercise really. What it is the lack of good sleep. I don't get good sleep, man. I'm constantly like waking up all the time, broken sleep, hard to get to sleep, in pain, fucking neurological issues, and I just can't fucking have consistent, uninterrupted sleep. And let's have a look. Who are the dudes? Who are these guys? With the last dudes I killed in the game. So these dudes here. Baker's left ball 69. Oh look, The other dude's got a cat in his name. Faker is probably a legitimate cheater as well. Faker. He named himself after a cheater. Who literally has only one game on his account with one year, one. Again, the pattern continues, guys. The pattern continues. I get killed by a dude with no footsteps. And the guy literally names himself after a professional cheater. And only has one game on his account. Whose cat friend is on the in private profile cat border anime avatar. We do have Catalyst, so I can use one more space, so it would be probably have Shadow Leap. I mean, Shadow would be good to pick up as the last one there, because then it's like full like invisibility type of thing. And so I'm pretty sure I don't have my full loadout here, and I don't. Let's go back in time. No, that's it. I'm not allowed to. Oh, there we go. Not allowed to see. In the fucking emulator, man, like, I always get this shit all around me. I've got to deal with the fucking armored, and then I've got a fucking emulator that takes 5 punches to fucking kill. One, 2, 3, 4. Dead? No, of course not, mate. No. And there, steps out. Steps out. Look out. Look where he is. He's moving. He's moving. He's in full motion, bro. Look how far he's got to move. Guys, literally going across the screen with no footsteps. And 21 meters. You can hear crouching steps within a 20-meter radius. So you can easily hear walking footsteps 21 meters or 30 meters. So the dude who's called Faker's Left Ball only has one game on his account. Could only kill me by moving to the right with no footsteps, or to his left. But again, like most of the times I've been killed is by people with no footsteps, inaudible footsteps, and I'm on Butcher. What are we getting? What's the fucking... What is this? Oh, Shadow Leap, isn't it? Oh, it's a fucking trait, bro. You can hear him moving when you kill the armor, though, so he does have footsteps. Yeah, except when he goes to take the shot, he doesn't have footsteps then. We don't know you can toggle footsteps on and off, so you can make yourself be heard. Like, oh, I make sure that he can hear me, so I have footsteps. But then when I want to maneuver on him and get a shot on him so that he can't react to what I'm doing, then I'll toggle my footsteps off. It's like I say, it's always when it's the most tactically, most tactically advantageous scenarios where the no footsteps all of a sudden come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, now. I'm getting pushed forward there. I was getting pushed forward. Whoa, get the fuck away from me, bro. He's getting pushed forward there by an invisible force. Well, I literally just showed that he literally steps a significant distance within a 20-25 meter range without any footsteps in order to make the shot that he made. Is this distorting by any chance? Because it is going red and thing. Turn the mic gain down ever so slightly. Any ammo in here? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I just rewatched it. You can literally hear his footsteps while you're hitting the ammo, and then also hear them when he moves to shoot you. No, you don't. You don't hear when he moves to shoot you. You just played it. You just played it then. I mean, when I played it, there was no audio. Literally no footsteps. Literally steps across, no footsteps. On reaction, turns around, headshot in the window, as if he does, bro. Hearing 3-star average, 3-star fucking. Oh, and again, the headshot again, double tap. Sherlock here, because he's a detective, a murderer. Obviously, he's cheating. Yeah, there was no audio. I literally turned it up, and there are no footsteps when he steps around to take that shot. So just another liar. This dude with less than 1 KD, 2 headshots back to back on reaction. Apparently that's just normal. Oh, and look, a cat avatar. Oh, the pattern continues, guys. The pattern continues. No, ultimately, you're just lying that the footsteps are there. The footsteps aren't there. How can the EQ selectively eliminate the footsteps when you can clearly hear the footsteps earlier, as you say? You can hear the footsteps. We both agree we can hear those footsteps. Why would an EQ then make those footsteps disappear whilst leaving the rest of the audio intact? There's no such thing that can do that. And here we are, says it's from China with a cat avatar. Went bang bang, 2 headshots on reaction. And the pattern continues. Confirmation bias. It's confirmation bias. It's just weird that you die under suspicious circumstances and they always seem to have cat avatars. Of course, DSX is also used by some cheaters to get aim assist on keyboard and mouse. On certain games that can let you do that. Oh look, wall hack accusations. The first footsteps are the chick running, the steps after that are the walking during other sounds, which is why that you're saying that you can't hear the walking at all. You literally can't hear the footsteps when they swing around to take the shot, there are no footsteps. There are no footsteps. Well, the ever so slight shuffling in the grass that you can barely even hear. Why can I hear their footsteps further away louder than these footsteps when they're taking a shot at me that I literally can't hear them in game? I've turned the audio up so loud that you basically are surrounded by audio. Like, it's just too loud to be listening to in a game. Like, why is his footsteps? Because they were running before. No. I literally hear people are walking around from further distances all the time. On grass, on mud, on all different types of terrain. Literally, they move across there with no footsteps. You only hear the footsteps when from about here to here. They've literally moved from like here to here, no footsteps. And then when they step out, you hear footsteps. But before that, there's literally no footsteps before that. If you were paying attention, you can actually hear the steps while you're killing the emote. Yeah, those steps like there. And then they step out, like literally the distance that they move from where they end up. Right, footsteps. You hear footsteps there, but you're already seeing them move across there, which doesn't make any sense. You're hearing a shuffle sound here, but they're already like there. You only hear the steps when there's visual. Still, I can't hear the footsteps loud enough for it to be mechanically viable to be used as an excuse, to be used as a reason. Like the audio of the footsteps should be louder than that, because I hear footsteps clearly more audible than that all of the other times, without having to increase the audio so loud to hear it. So it's just yeah. But then I can't. Then it's too loud, isn't it? everything else will be too loud. That the audio this is playing at is too loud. Sure, answer yes. Some audio suppression cheats can make footsteps quieter rather than fully silencing them. It's not the most common method, but it's absolutely possible and technically trivial. The cheat doesn't need to understand footsteps, it just needs to intercept the game's audio mix and apply gain reduction to specific frequency bands or specific audio events. There are three main ways this can happen. One, event level game manipulation is most accurate. If the cheat hooks into the game engine's audio event system, WY's Fmod cry audio, Unreal Audio, it can detect the footsteps event ID, apply a gain change, e.g. minus 6 dB, minus 12 dB, leave everything else untouched. This results in footsteps sounding normal but quieter, not removed. This is the same mechanism used by cheats that boost enemy gunshots or reduce ambient noise. Frequency band suppression, cruder but common. Footsteps in most FPS games sit around 150 to 450 Hz. Boost, gravel wood, 2K, halfway, blah, blah, can apply dynamic EQ or multi-band compression to those ranges. Footsteps become quieter, but ambient gunshots remain normal. Real-time audio ducking. I'm pretty sure that's on an output level, right? Event level gain manipulation. No, the footsteps are too quiet to be audible in an actual in a real game situation. They're too low to be heard. They may as well be silent. It's like, oh, I'll just cheat and make my audio so low the average person can't hear it unless you turn it up really loud and blast it, and then we'll just claim. But there are footsteps there. You just got to turn it up so loud that it'll blow your eardrums up. No, they should be audible within the mix normally. Like they shouldn't have to be. I shouldn't have to have the fucking volume so loud that it shatters my eardrums just so I can hear people suppressing their audio. Does this happen in Hunt Showdown specifically? CryEngine uses event-based audio, which makes game manipulation extremely easy for cheats that hook into iAudio system, audio event ID, audio control ID. So yes, in Hunt, it is technically trivial for a cheat to reduce enemy footsteps by 3 to 12 dB, reduce bush rustling, reduce metal creaks, reduce water splashes, while boosting gunshots, grunts, and AI aggro. This is one reason Hunt's audio feels inconsistent to legit players. No, it's AI psychosis. AI is just going into your delusion, Joe. The guy literally has one game on his account. It's like, you guys are, but you can't hear the footsteps. There's no way you could be using an audio expression. The footsteps are definitely there. He's literally got one game on his account, and he names himself after a professional cheater who gets paid to cheat and pretend that he's really good at really good at games, specifically League of Legends, right? But the guy's a cheater. Yeah, footsteps that you can't hear. So you're basically going to deny that people can reduce the volume of their footsteps as a legitimate means of cheating. As long as they have footsteps, how loud those footsteps are isn't an issue for you. Because you know that he's using a noise footstep reduction cheat, so you know the footsteps are there. Because you're all in cahoots together. Well, but I've always said that they exist. I've always said people can reduce the audio, how high the audio is. Like whenever I never suggested that that's not also a possibility that people can do. Like we've been through with AI previously that people can suppress the audio and that can be making things quieter, not just removing them altogether. Like we all know this. But we know that those cheats do exist. So what? It doesn't mean that the cheats don't exist. Like reducing how loud the audio is a known cheat people have known about for a long time to reduce footsteps. Like these are known things that have been talked about and discussed long before Ivy was making videos. Yeah, but we're talking about reducing the volume of said footsteps. Why are you evading the argument? Like, if I have to have the audio up so loud to be able to hear those footsteps, it's clearly, like, even from a balanced perspective, there's no point having footsteps in the game if they can't be heard at a normal volume level. If it's an important mechanic in the game, those footsteps need to be audible at a normal volume level. If they can't be, either it's terrible balance or somebody is manipulating how loud that audio is. It's not change, it's that no footsteps is commonly how people do it, but that doesn't mean that reduced volume footsteps aren't also the case as well. I've pointed this out before in the past that people have reduced footsteps, how quiet people's footsteps are. I've literally shown videos of where dudes, you can barely even hear their footsteps, and then all of a sudden they step out into view, and all of a sudden it's night and day how loud those fucking volume of their footsteps are. Like literally from one corner to another corner, that the amplitude of their footsteps change drastically from one to another. So I've shown audio inconsistencies where audio just gets louder for no apparent reason. And it is a known fact that audio suppression cheats can change the audio level of footsteps. So if the footsteps are there and they're inaudible on a normal volume level and there's no blatantly obvious other types of sounds obfuscating where that sound should be coming from, then you can't, I don't believe for a second that it's bad balance and that it was designed to be that loud. No, I think somebody's manipulating the audio in that situation. And that's a perfectly reasonable position. You seem to forget that there are also different situations where the footsteps might be covered by others, but in that situation they wasn't. So why would you make that argument? In that situation they wasn't, so why would you make the argument? It wasn't. When he stepped around the corner and took the shot, nothing was happening in that moment. You had an armored no, but that was after I killed the armored. It was after the emulator had died. I was sitting, doing nothing. Nothing was happening. And then he steps out and shoots me. In that moment, there was no other audio to block those footsteps. But why do you keep ignoring the argument? But they were not audible on a normal volume level when there was nothing else obfuscating the audio. Look how aggressive these cheaters are. Guy's trying to shoot me for a wall, bro. If I do anything, there's got to be a fucking dickhead, zombie or something to get in my fucking way. I'm evil because I'm a cheater. I'm a cheating bastard. I can't stop cheating. All I do is cheat. Well, it always seems like all the AI always seems to come, always to expose me, always come to help me, but never, hardly ever my my enemies that I'm dealing with. Literally, I tapped the fucking button. Tapping the fucking button, bro. Not one thing, it's another thing. If it's not one thing, it's something else. There's always some fucking bullshit AI constantly on you all the time. And it seems like all these other players never seem to run into all the fucking high levels of aggro that I consistently run into in this game. Grab the clue. Yeah, but the AI fucks me over all the time. Case in point, it couldn't just be a regular armored, it has to be a barber. It has to be a barber upgrade. You know what I'm saying? It has to be the most annoying AI consistently over and over again. Like a Barbara, a Hive, a fucking Immolator. It's like, it's all the worst shit, all in close proximity to each other. Another hive, mate. Another one. crates in there. We're getting fanning. I mean, I can trade it. It doesn't work on the army. Single action army. If you do the map, you know high spawns 99% of the time. I mean, they literally spawn everywhere all of the time. Of course, it has to be a gun zombie when I open the door, of course. Oh look, another hive, another one. And another one. And another one, and another one. Oh look, and then water devils. Water devils, birds, ducks, water devils, can't go that way. Can't go that way, ducks, there you go. Oh, I'm getting chunked here. Here we go, zombie's gonna punch me in the head. Fucking all the fucking bullshit constantly over and over again. As you change a weapon or do anything, here comes a fucking zombie, punch you in the head. Constant bullshit. Of course, I want to go out that way, but there'll be conveniently a zombie just to block me off. Where are my fucking axes? Where are my fucking axes at? There's two of them. constant bullshittery of the AI constantly, all the time. Never used to be this bad. I just feel like they've cranked up all this AI spawns just to make it super fucking like annoying to go through and make all the noise so that it creates more fights. Hey Cthulhu, what's cracking, man? I've not seen you around for a while, man. What's happening? I mean, as well as can be playing Hunt Showdown. Probably shouldn't even stay here and take a drink, because as soon as I do that, someone with no footsteps will just know exactly where I am and fucking kill me. So I don't have life, or I can't climb, because if I do get killed then, but I heard you jump, I heard you voting. Take a sip of my coffee here. Here we go. What's going on? 5 o'clock. Where's my package? Well, there we go. Somebody's here. Quick track package. 2 stops away. Barely even see. Right, won't stop me off. Go left. Get rid of him. Did he crash? What? Who? Me? I'm still streaming, right? Alright, you guys trolling? You guys trolling me, bro? Guys are trolling me, bro. Went black for a bit. Look at the stream time, it says 1:30. Alright, well, I didn't check it. I was just checking that the stream was on. Why would I check the stream time? I'm in the middle of a game. I'm not like doing detective work on my stream. I'm just like gonna see if it's actually streaming. Barely even see. Oh, there's a skip there. What was that? Barely even see. The stream like skipped. The stream skipped. Bit weird, isn't it? It's almost like someone like hijacked my computer and realized I was going to win. I'm like, oh no, let's stop the stream so that the stream can't see him win. Oh, it's okay. We can always play the whole thing here. Yeah. Yeah, and that was the second person down. Somebody hijacking the computer. Yeah, stuff just happens conveniently to me all the time. Suspiciously to me. The micro stream stoppage. Sell this trait. I don't know why I got all the guys. Check your OBS stats tab then. If it wasn't your upload stats encoder, it was Restream, because Restream isn't that great. I mean, likely it probably is Restream, because Restream do fucking stupid shit all the time where I have to sign in and re-sign in and logs me out and messes up my chat and my chat freezes. Like that stuff happens. But so do mysteriously my computer crashing right just when I'm about to make a kill or something's happening. Or the computer crashes. Tap the desktop. Well, it probably detects like something happened like with the stream or whatever, and then has penalized me for it. Has penalized me for it. It's just 1080p on here though. Just 1080p there, but I don't know. I don't think you can really either. Maybe there, I'm not sure. Hold on. What time are we on? I think it's like Bounty Clash time, but I'm at Max Hunters. I hate going in Bounty Clash with a fully traded character. Even though all of my characters are fully traded, and I've got like an unlimited supply of them almost. The Magician. Bounty Clash. Says 1080p for me. Doesn't really look it. Perhaps just the encoder's like gone a bit fucking dodgy because it's the stream stopped. OBS is just in settings maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to fix it even if that was the case. Except restarting the stream, of course. And who were some of those dudes in that game? Oh yeah, I Evil. I Evil. Got the same KD as me, brand new to the game, private profile. Which Twitch will get off the ass and give us AV1 encoding already. I mean, yeah. I mean, Twitch needs to do a lot of things that they're not doing it, I think. I mean, YouTube needs to just, like, YouTube needs better encoding more than Twitch. I mean, YouTube should be getting on it with a better format, because everything always looks like shit on YouTube when you're streaming. Everything just looks smudgy as fuck on YouTube, man. Like, it's so bad. I see other streamers though, and it doesn't seem as bad. It's not as good as Twitch, but a lot of streamers have it better than me, so they're obviously like doing something better. I think it's because like they probably like pay for restream or pay for some other multi-stream, and they can probably like boost the encoding rate like much higher to YouTube specifically. Whilst like keeping the bit rate low enough to stream on Twitch. Well, technically Twitch recommend like 6K. Usually if you go 7 or 8, it's like sometimes they like screw you over for it. I just have it on 8K. I just force it to 8K anyway. Twitch be damned. The right shit sandwich that I'm in here. This fucking Avorto mat, fucking Avorto mat, fucking sweat lord here. See them shots? Dude was on the floor. Dude's fucking shooting me from beyond the grave over here, bro. There's like no way a dude's got an automat and doesn't have necro, bro. It's just not. You just wouldn't do it, man. Looking at fucking automat shit. Death sentence, bro. Him. Yeah. What's this guy doing, bro? Is this guy running away? Why not fucking sniper him? Everyone never misses their shots. No one misses their shots here in Freeside MMR. They know all the angles, brother. Did I get the first fucking loot off? I don't think I did I? The guys ran off. OBS can multi-stream free of charge, better than Restream giving you full control of the options. Yeah, maybe. I've not really looked into it too much. Is this a prediction? Because then I vote gaslight the viewers. I installed it a while back, but I think it's RTMP. Oh right, yeah, RTM. Yeah, it's like RTMP. You got to stream like twice. I need like really good internet. We had a good thing. I remember it was a, you know. Yeah, I use Restream because it's easy. It's a little bit of a shame that Restream don't like lower their prices, because like you have to pay like quite a lot just to get one extra like stream. It's like it would be worth like paying to have the ability to change like the different bit rates and to stream to like more than just 2 platforms. It's like you have to pay quite a lot for very little gain compared to just streaming to 2 platforms. We buy Necro. Weapon could be good. Witness. We gotta go. Yeah, where's my delivery at? 2 stomps away, it says. Apparently on location, out for delivery. 1 second, guys. Just gonna see if I can see this delivery. Yeah. Which one is the one? This one. Oh. Opening, unboxing. Wow. There we go. So Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World, mate. There we go. What was the other thing I ordered? Was it micro SD card reader? I lost my card reader for some reason. I don't know where I put it. I need a freaking card reader. Yeah, I ordered a few Switch 1 games as well off of eBay. Like, okay, I went to CEX the other day, man. I tell you, man, pre-owned fucking games are like atrociously priced these days. Atrociously priced. Everyone is everywhere. Every time to get up there. Another dude. I can't react fast enough. And look, the dude's got underscore in his name. Less than 1 KD, brand new to the game, straight to me, bang, bang, bang. Oh look, it's anime profile. What can you say? Anime hentai profile. It's got underscore in his name, default Russian. What more do you need to know? What more do you need to know? All the racisms. Shrek. You got Shrek in your comments. You know that's a cheater code as well, bro. Yep. Yeah. All the usual, all the signs of a non-toxic profile. Yep, all the usual hallmarks of a upstanding, honest player in the game. Seems fine to me. Yeah. I know, but then you upload the other video when it's not streamed online. Fix. Right. All right. Okay. All right. Streamer talk, man. Now we're back to crappy pea shooter loadout. Probably should have got Selfsky instead of a Poltergeist. I never use Poltergeist. I always forget to use it. But yeah, like, I was at fucking. I can't get the pictures off my my WhatsApp. I should have done it earlier, but I don't really need to get pictures. But basically, I wanted to buy Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 from the Switch 1 for the Switch, play on the Switch 2, and because I can play a lot of the Switch games on my Retroid Pocket 6 because I can just like emulate it. Like, performance usually pretty decent, but Mario Galaxy is one game where it just doesn't perform very well at all. So I wanted to get Mario Galaxy, and it's £50 in CEX. £50. It's pre-owned. It's £45 brand new on Amazon. Mistfall Hunter when? I could update it. I could play it. I could go into Mistfall Hunter. But I'm probably not gonna play it today. I did play it a little bit with my cousin or whatever. It seems fine. Seems okay. A little bit. Was getting loads of kills as well. Like, in my first game with like players in it, I got 3 kills. Look up Rule of Rose on CEX. Is that a PS2 game, Rule of Rose? £225. Wow. Mario Galaxy. Look, £50. Look at this shit. Mario Galaxy, 50 fucking pound. Let me just check. I'm not gonna fucking dox myself. 1 second. It's okay. I'm not signed in. Mario Galaxy Switch. Look there. Look, 44.85. 44.85. It's brand new. This is fucking pre-owned. It's pre-owned. It's £50, bro. What are you talking about? What is this fucking crazy shit? What fucking bizarro town are we living in where you're charging more for pre-owned than what you can pay for new? And they wouldn't accept my copy of Metal Gear either. Holy shit, what's going on? What's in here? Oh, it's fucking broadcast, isn't it? All the shit, all on top of me. That's right, there we go. Yeah, they wouldn't accept my copy of Metal Gear Solid fucking Legacy Collection on PS3. Like, oh, it's an American copy. Yeah, it's the fucking PS3's region free, bro. It's region free. You can play on anything. Play anything. Who cares if it's an American copy? It's still playable. No, we can't accept it. We're going to sell PAL. Holy shit, holy footsteps. Whoa. Fucking sweat lord here. Doesn't really help you out though, does it, doing that? Self-revive. Got no first aid. Yeah. Yeah, not bullshit. Give me a med kit back. Somebody else right at the back as well. Why is he not shooting at? Why is he not shooting at this dude? When did he ever put that trap down? This fucking stupid sweat lord here. Oh, I missed the fucking shotgun shot as well. Like, just the sweatiest fucking piece of shit ever, bro. Like, you never even heard this dude set up a trap. He's got 157 KD. That's super suspicious. 7,000 fucking thing. And look, he's got furry shit in his fucking Russian furry anime. Just the upstanding bastion of morality right here. Professional wallhack user again and again and again. So sad, report is sent. Dog hack user reported. Rep cheater soft. Cheater, absolute trash, cheating cunt. You literally heard him put it down. No, I never heard shit, bro. I never heard nothing, bro. Long ago, it's ages ago. I mean, the only trap I heard him put down was the one I dismantled and then put up in front of the entrance to the building. That was the only trap that I heard go off. I mean, the trap that I dismantled, the one that I disarmed. Either way, the dude's got literally zero skill. Just zero skillless gamer, man. All the shots that I got at him were way more skillful than anything he got on me, bro. All he could do is play run around with his wall hacks and his traps. That's all he can do. Well, he started the burn, but around that time, before Joe attempted to jump shoot him, I didn't hear it, bro. I didn't hear it. Just a no-skill trapper. I'm just going to run behind my traps. I'm going to run. Oh no, I'm in a bit of pressure, guys. I better run off to my traps to defend me. Help me, traps. I can't play. I can't play reaction. I can't play aim normally. I've got to run. I've got to go run to my traps. I need to adjust my electrodes on my back. I'm electrocuting my back right now. I've slid away from the lower spine. Just get the electrodes fucking Frankensteining myself here. Electrocutions. Yeah, probably, but I didn't. Even if I heard the trap, I didn't register it as being an immediate threat. So it was just filtered out of my, consciousness. All going down over there. Baiting them out. What is going on, bro? Vulture time, vulture in the loot. Loot. All the loot is mine. Everyone's dead. We trade up Centennial Ranger inversion. Centennial's probably an upgrade here. Centennial, what's this guy got? What you got? You got Brent. You got conversion. Just a conversion. Oh, Craig Silencer, hello, let's go. Axe True Shot. I'll take that. Not the best, I would have put my shotgun, but it's only got one bullet in it, but Craig Silencer, we'll go there. Oh, look, another one. Sparks pistol. Let's get the bounty first one. And have a good weapon if he does get up. Put it in there just in time though. Almost was a miss. Almost missed that shot. It would have been bad news for me. Where was that other dude? Box, Lamette. Oh, I can't loot. I thought I hadn't looted them. Looted, 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 looted. Everyone's looted. Everyone's been looted. Point. Hang on. But yeah, as I was saying, £50 for Mario Galaxy, man. CX on fucking drugs, mate. I tell you, fucking high as fuck. Like, I remember once upon a time, you used to be able to go into like a CEX like place, like Electronic Boutique or Game Station, one of those stores, and you could go in there and you could buy like a pre-owned game for like 25-30% of like what would be the normal price, and then you could trade games in and get even more money on. You could go in with like a few like high tier games and come out with like a bunch of mid tier games and not really have to pay that much money, and you get really good deals. It used to be a thing. You like every weekend, every other weekend, you used to go down with like your games, you trade them in, and that's what you do, and you do it with very little money down. And now you go in there, it's just like it's a rip off. The robberies, robbing you, bro, robbing you. Insane. Yeah, local common clutch there, I suppose. I start stocking on physical games now while you can, with physical discs on the way out and the prices of retro games and such will skyrocket. It's partly the reason why I got a Switch too. I just thought, like, one, I want to get like if there's any console to get if you're already a PC gamer, is Nintendo, because you're never going to get the Nintendo exclusives on PC. Like the chances are Xbox games and PlayStation games will more than likely at some point arrive on PC in some form, in some shape or form. But Nintendo games never are. So you might as well get the Nintendo, and then of course you got the price rise coming. So it's like everything's going to get more expensive. The Switch 2 is like the cheapest of the consoles. It's got pretty decent performance and plays pretty decent games, considering its price point. And you know, physical media is basically dying, and it's going to be like not that many consoles that will keep physical media going. Though I did hear rumors going around, like I don't know how much credibility there is about Sega maybe re-entering the console business and providing physical based media. I'll just emulate Switch games just as playable, even more playable depending. Fucking hell, these are oh shit, fucking hell. Electrocuting my back here. These are my back's getting too sweaty, and these electrodes are sliding up my spine, and they're electrocuting me. I literally tried to push them down manually there, and I just got a fucking shock on my fucking fingers, man. Look at that! Look at the reaction, bro. What are you doing, bro? Got 2 shots on that track, pretty decent hits. That dude hit me on reaction, like bang. Like after him being hit, returning fire, like bang. Insane. Oh, that's a good shot. That's not right. I thought that was a pretty good shot, man, but I fucking missed it, man. Like, it was pretty bad. I think I should get up here. I don't have a shotgun or anything to, like, really turn the tables around in a clutch situation. I kind of got to let them be distracted by other shit. They're going to take my crag, for sure. I find it funny that they announced Ocarina of Time remake for Switch 2, but the shit of Harkini import on PC is just going to be infinitely better. Is there actually a port? Because I've never played Ocarina of Time as a game. I've never played it. I have played it, but I haven't completed it. I never had an N64, so I never played the Legend of Zelda games, like the 3D ones. So yeah, I've never played Ocarina of Time, and I was going to think, well, maybe I'll pick up the remake, innit? He didn't take the crag. Makes you think he's got something better then. Pretty good old shit sandwich. Blue fucking bushes there. Very nice. I appreciate it. I love it. These guys working together. Where is this guy? Where's this angle he's shooting me from? Oh. Seeing a little bit no footsteppy there. Death sentence to go down there. They could have anything. Holy shit bags. Is anybody shooting at each other? They're all just shooting for me. It's like everyone is aimed on me here. 3 fucking bullets here. On the old crag. Long ammo, long ammo, long ammo. You got anything drilling? Is drilling long ammo? It's not. These are synchronized shooters here. That shit, man. Of course it doesn't kill the hive. Why would it do that? Not like I'm running out of medical supplies here. Anytime. Oh, they ran for it. I don't know if I can cut them off now. On it. Fucking the other dude on the right hand side that was literally just cock blocking me the whole time from the maneuvering. Can't fucking get there now. Whoa, teleportation. I missed that shot, that was so easy. Who's going where and who's what where? Bullet in a dream. Reload? down to the last fucking bullets there, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing T instead of R. Like when I say reload, it won't reload. I was pressing the wrong button. My gun wouldn't reload. Silence enough is good. I do think they should have reverted for the spark silence, pestle silence though. It has one shot gun that people do a lot of damage. Hey, we got the jingle jangles. We got it. We're fully completed. What we got on discounts? Any discounts? Nothing I want. I want the whatchamacallit one. What's his face? I can see how this guy. Available at a discount in a thingamajig. $15.60. There are some nice Mako skins there, though. To be fair. Anything else? Not maybe melee. Maybe last game. Fix your auto mod. Super Mario Galaxy, man, £50, bro. Oh look, Switch games, bro. Luigi's Mansion 3, £28 isn't that bad. Why is like Luigi's Mansion fucking £28? Luigi's Mansion 3, £28, but like Mario Galaxy is £50. Even Mario Odyssey is 38. But it's two games in one. Yeah, but they're two Wii games. Minecraft, 20 quid. Holy shit. I did pick up Super Smash Bros. Ultimate odd for eBay for £30 on eBay. And I got Zelda Breath of the Wild for £30 on eBay as well. I think eBay is the place to go if you want to get your like better value for pre-owned games. And I got one other game and I can't think what it is. Oh, Mario Odyssey, yeah, that was it. I got Mario Odyssey for £25 on eBay. sweaty bowfinger. I saw him in the corner of my eyes. Fucking motherfucker. I saw him. It was too late. I couldn't react to it. Got you that time, mate. Fucking bitch. Somebody moving around me on the other side. Can't do anything. Can't do nothing. Couldn't react to the dude with the bow fast enough. Couldn't see him. I reacted late. Like there, it's like I just saw it just slightly just too late, man. No, I didn't react. Like the thing is though, you got to be able to. It's visibility though as well, isn't it? Like I can't react to it if I can't see it, if I haven't seen it to react to it. Like when you got skins that can like blur into things and it's not easy to make things out sometimes. Then it's like I have to make it, and my eyes have to like decipher the image before I can even react to it. This guy just gets a free kill on me because I can't do nothing but try and stop the bleed. One of those really good German players, 80 games on an 8-year-old account, but you know, anyone could have got that kill. Let's go one more final game because wasn't really a very long game. Now I'll get some food. Fucking Mario Kart in. If I complete Mario Odyssey, if I complete Mario Odyssey, it'll be the like first Mario game I've completed, apart from Luigi's Mansion, since Super Mario Bros. 3 on the NES. Need to continue playthrough of Twilight Princess on the Dusklight port at some point. Yeah, I had Twilight Princess when I had a Wii. I had a Wii for a while after I got my Xbox robbed. I got a Wii. I didn't have it for that long though. I played like I think the only Wii game that I played on it was Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I had a Metroid Prime 3, which I played briefly but I never completed. And I ended up just playing, I just got sick and tired of waggling shit. I got sick and tired of waggling. Like, you're playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and it's like, your character gets grabbed, you gotta waggle the remote. You've always got some kind of waggling mechanic in your games. You just want to sit and play a game, but you gotta waggle, waggle, waggle in all of your games. So it's like, I kind of ended up just playing more GameCube games on the Wii. Like Resident Evil 0, games that I hadn't been able to play, because I hadn't had a GameCube. And, Metroid Prime 1, Metroid Prime 2. And then I just sold it and got a PC, and I never completed Twilight Princess, but I did have it, and I played like through the beginning area, but I never really finished it. And I told that to a friend one time, and he was like so disappointed in me, like, how could you have not completed Twilight Princess? I'm like, just, you had it and you didn't complete it. And I could have sold that Wii for a lot of money because they basically at that time they went out of stock because I bought it when it came out like pretty early in its release, and then they started going like crazy, like selling like crazy, and you couldn't buy a fucking Wii anywhere. But I just wanted to get rid of it, and I sold it with all my games, GameCube games, everything for like crazy low amount of money. Like the kid that ended up with it like got a fucking amazing deal for his cash. Rolling, rolling. Get the fuck away from me, bitch. You're getting me, bro. Not like that, bro. When you're going down like that. You're going down like that. I literally crouched as the shot was coming in, bro. The Jade_Dragon. Oh, he's got the Julies, of course. He's got the Julies. We can't escape the Julies, of course. Jade_Dragon. Bang! Instant reaction. I'm in crouching. I'm going into crouch mode, and he gets the headshots anyway. He gets all the shots. He gets all the shots off. And of course, he has the anime profile as well. The pattern continues, guys. The pattern continues. No way you were crouched on his screen yet, just how the server delay works. Yeah, but that's like if my reactions in real time aren't accounted for, then it's like whoever shoots gets advantage every single time. It's like movement is important in a game. Like it's just like saying all your evasion, all your ability to react to what you see on your screen doesn't count. Yeah, but if somebody's aiming on your head and you crouch, it's the difference between living and dying. Right, one last game. One last game. If my reaction in real time aren't accounted for, then you should find a server that has a server-sided confirmation which you have 0 MS connected to, otherwise you should quit gaming altogether. But isn't the whole point of server validation to validate what actually happens in the game and then correct it as because that's what actually happened? It seems like everyone gets the advantage except for me. On rain map. Sounds a bit drizzly to me. Joe totally ripped the kid off. I sold it for £150. £150, which is basically what the retail cost of a Wii was. And it had like all the controllers that I'd bought, like all the Wii games that I had, and all the GameCube games that I had bought for it as well. So it was a big package. It was literally worth way more than that. It was probably worth £300 easy. Plus, you couldn't even buy it in the store, so I could have charged the earth for it. I could have said 500 quid, mate. You're a fucking monster. We're talking about. I literally sold it. It's so cheap. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable deal. I definitely have situations where on my screen I'm fully around the corner and get shot, but rewatching from someone's stream, I'm not quite around the corner when they shot me. Even one of us are at 60 ms ping. Yeah, but like it should be in it. Like, should get better netcode, isn't it? Look at that on reaction shot, headshot as well. Fuck off, man. Guys are cheating, bro. You get shot on reaction. Quick, I gotta press my panic aimbot button. Oh, I can't play the game if I don't have my panic aimbot button. How can this dude outmaneuver me and then hit me? I've got to use my aimbot now. On reaction. Me, a 3-star player, below average, can't even play the game. I'm basically got my hands tied behind my back. I'm so bad at the game. But I can always hit those headshots when I need them. Always on cue. No problemo. Don't go over, I don't want to do that. What's going on, bro? Fucking hell. Slammed my fucking mouse into my fucking keyboard and it made me fire my gun. That was John's aimbot malfunctioning is what it is. That's what people are going to say. Three dudes left. Okay, let's go Rambo. Rambo, let's go! Dude, what am I shooting at? What am I shooting? Am I getting fucking... Fucking hell, bro. I thought that was a fucking dude's fucking straw hat. Am I shooting a fucking... What am I shooting at, bro? Oh, fuck. Am I shooting at a fucking rope on a fucking post? I thought it was a dude's fucking straw fucking hat. Can't afford this fucking... Ooh. Dude, pick up the fucking gun, bro. Fucking up yourself about it. Why have I got a fucking Dolch? Why have I got a fucking Bornheim Precision or some shit? Need medkits. Isn't this my fucking build here? Fucking shit left. No one never misses their shots. And he has to have a melee weapon, of course, as well. No one ever misses their shots, bro, here in 3-star. No one ever misses them. Not when they count, though. In the situations where they count, they never miss their shots. You literally saw the dude, literally at the start of the game, on reaction, after being hit, headshot me in the head. On reaction. At the start of the game. Well, they don't seem to miss their shots when it counts. Like, look at this person. Hit on reaction, bang. Like, look at this shit. Like, the fucking gun muzzle flash isn't even fucking on my... Isn't even in the direction of me. Look at this shit. It's not even in the direction of me. They swung right past me, shooting past me, and they're getting a headshot, one tap, on reaction being hit. It's like, that's like trigger bot. Like, they sweep past me so fast that it's automatically gone past my head, and it's gone so fast you're seeing the bullet going, the muzzle flash past my head. And the other dude could be cheating. I don't know if he's cheating or not, but the dude seems to know when I'm dark sighting. Seems to like pop out, move around, and doesn't miss his shots when it counts. Here's our on reaction headshot. 137 KD. One of those really good German players. I mean, he's basically anime. Cheater reported. Right, and the other dude is Hero Scope. Dude was a two-star that doesn't miss his shots. Less than 1 KD, basically brand new to the game. He's got quite a lot of games there. 383 games on a 16-year-old account. I like strategies, RTS, but apparently really good in FPS games as well. Can't really tell a lot on his account except for the fact that it's bare bones and it uses a fucking question mark. Apart from that, you can't really tell anything. Not the usual patterns. And we're going for an hour, 20 minutes. Got to go for another 4 hours now, man. I've been going for like 5 hours. YouTube will have the correct timings. What we got? YouTube 5 hours 40 minutes. YouTube lies. Yeah, £38 for Mario Odyssey. I picked this up for £25 on eBay. And I look forward to the empty box that I opened without a game in it. That's probably what will happen. Well, then we'll go one more game then, one more game. See if we can make it to around 6 hour stream. Or I could play League of Legends Ultimania. Do you want me to go play some League for an hour? I mean, if the listing did not specify that it had the game that's on you, it did definitely specify it had the game in there. It had pictures. It had pictures of the game cartridge. What's your hatred of League? Where does it stem from? Where does your trauma for League begin? League's just boring. I mean, you're not really wrong. Sitting in the lane, farming minions, playing the footsies. Who's going for the minions? You're going for his minions. I'm going for your minions. Going for the minions. He's going to hit me while I go for my minions. Got to play the. You got to play Geometry Wars in lane for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes of playing fucking Geometry Wars with your enemy. I didn't rob any kid. I gave him the best deal of his life. I gave him a sick, mint condition, barely used Wii with multiple controllers and a shit ton of games. Around 2006, then I bought a PC, and then my first games on my PC that I bought were The Witcher, Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, and Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And Two Worlds. Anybody remember Two Worlds, man? Two Worlds, man. Fucking hell. Two Worlds, what a bag of shit. I mean, to be fair, like, Two Worlds was a fucking shit game. It was awful. But it did one thing good that no other game did at the time. And that was have a reasonably decent multiplayer quest-driven like RPG game, basically like Oblivion but on a smaller scale, and you couldn't do that at all at that time. You couldn't play a multiplayer RPG like that. So how bad Two Worlds was, it did have the multiplayer was good for how bad the game was. Two Worlds was like UK Oblivion, right? It was like UK Oblivion. I don't think it was UK. I think it was like Dutch or German or something. It was definitely European Oblivion for sure. Yeah, it was advertised as Oblivion Killer, but it was absolute garbage. Duck scripting. Oh. Did he pick up the fucking machine gun? What guns you got? What guns you got? What guns you got, bro? Haymaker? Can I take that and that? I can. Boy, we've still got shotgun bullets. We're still in the game. I reacted a little bit too slow to that, but still. The reactions on this guy to make that fucking vertical shot on me, bro, is fucking pretty fucking crazy. I guess he doesn't have self-revive then. Whoa! Holy shit bags. What? There's another dude with no footsteps, bro. What are you talking about, bro? No footsteps, bro. Oh, but you heard the footsteps when he stepped out. There was before that. Where is he? Oh, look at this! Brand new to the game player. And he's got a rat as an avatar. It's not typical cheater code, but it probably means that he identifies with a rat very strongly. And a rat would definitely use no footstep cheats if he had access to them, for sure. I felt like I killed that guy before he traded with me. I felt like he died and I died from beyond the grave. So let's have a quick track on that trade. Did react slow to it, I ain't gonna lie. I could have reacted way sooner, but I wanted to get a better shot. So I kind of hesitated on the shot. Should have gone there, but like... He's basically holding his gun like this. His gun's like this in the air. He's like looking straight ahead. He's like shooting me like, pow! Like with his gun like vertically up, man. Like, what? Look at this dude. He's basically fucking... How are you getting that angle? That's on reaction like that, bro. Look at it. He's fucking handed his fucking guns over the top of his head, bro. He's like, I can't lift my other arm up that high because of my artificial shoulder. But he's literally got it above his head. He's shooting like he's holding it above his head, bro, like this. I fired first. He died. Shot came out afterwards. Bullshit. Is there no one else in it? It's just these two dudes. These dudes basically beat me. Deox. I'm impressed. He had no footsteps. Deox had no steps. We got up, we self-revived. Running along, running along. I literally have to react to every motion. I can't even see their footsteps until I see them. Until I see them. They're running at me. They're running at me. They have no footsteps until I have visual of them. And then all of a sudden, you can hear their footsteps when they're literally 2 seconds from me. So I've got to react to that. On cue. Kill them. And there's got another dude who's got no fucking footsteps, but I can't hear this dude at all. Look, he's there, he's running, he's fully running. And I can't hear the dude. Do hear some footsteps from someone there. Like one little shuffle there, but he just steps out like literally no audio. And what does his partner say? What we're saying, the pixelit. What we're saying, anime, 2-star anime, fucking cats. Basically brand new to the game, what we're saying. It's anime profile. It's got the devil horns and the stick in the tongue out like, I've cheated you, in the devil crew here, cheating you. Look, he's even got the mocking, Steam mocking, just to evidence that that's exactly what it's about. See, I cheated you, I got my no footstep cheats. I'm just so good at the game. 94 hours, brand new to the game. I'm always so good. Yeah, amazing. Super amazing. So good at the game. Right, final, absolutely final game. Take your tongue out. Oh, cheating. Cheating. You also had the deafening effect from the shots. I feel like when they stepped out, I already heard one footstep, and then they continued the motion without any footsteps. I don't think there was anything obfuscating the footsteps then. And when I was running around the corner, and they appeared from around the corner in motion running, then I heard the footsteps when they were visible. There was nothing obfuscating the audio of what I should have heard when they were inside running at me. So again, I was caught out in that situation because I didn't have the audio of the players. So again, like how many of my deaths, at least 70% of my deaths today are due to not being able to hear people's footsteps. Either because they're too quiet or they don't exist. Or I hear them too late because they don't have footsteps preceding the footsteps that I do hear. But it must be at least 70% of my deaths are due to no footsteps. Even though they have footsteps, but if I can't hear them, they don't have footsteps, do they? If I have to turn the volume up so loud that everything else deafens me to be able to hear those footsteps, that's not correct. That's not right. Could always use that loudness equalization bullshit, that huge push. What is that? Is it just some kind of normalizer? It's like boost everything, but like a limiter. Is it just like a limiter basically? Like, but even then, like, you still have to make everything loud. You can't really make an individual thing. I mean, I guess you could boost the specific like frequencies where the footsteps would be, and then lower everything else. But then that you're entering into cheating territory there, where you're boosting audio specifically to gain an advantage. You couldn't hear the trap earlier, but the thing is, I couldn't hear the trap earlier. The thing is, I probably could have heard the trap. It's just that my brain filtered it out because it wasn't relevant at the time I was fighting. Not that I couldn't hear it, that it wasn't there. It's just that my brain didn't register it because it wasn't a threat. Or those 3 shots were fucking abysmal. Like, I thought they were good shots, but apparently not. I'm not quite sure how you could survive that many shotgun shots after you already just took a fucking shot to the fucking chest or whatnot. I don't quite know how you fucking managed to survive that punishment there. No. The Mac Carbine probably is better than the Frontier though, let's be real. You're burning. Instant reactions, bro. Same reaction window as me, bro. Not a fucking dude. I can't believe I missed that shot, bro. Like, some weird movement there. I didn't hear the consistency of footsteps for moving back and forth between the left bit and the other bit. I heard a little bit of tipper-tappy, but I didn't really hear the consistent footsteps that you should hear. The Lamar had slugs. Fucking dickheads in their slugs, bro. Oh, look. Enemy profile. You basically ran off like no footsteps. Repeat no footsteps. Literally, you just saw them just go zoop across there like no footsteps. Let's mute the audio. Majority of games like CS and R6C's distance doesn't really matter. There's more the direction itself and nothing else. We're getting robbed with slugs with so much doing challenges. I think I'm just better off a buckshot. Let's go audio here and mute. Let's go increase the gain here. Some squelch in there. It's like they step back and step back again. There is a bit of footsteps there, to be fair. But you think like you basically heard like what, like a tip tap, like a jumping or falling. Like you think the distance that they had to go to from there, there'd be more consistent footsteps than that. They're all the way back over here, right? So they're here. And then you hear a footstep tap there, which they're stepping down from that ledge. Now they're like here on this angle. And then you hear a step on mud. And then they're already here. It's like, how are they going? Like jump, jump, splash, and then they're there. There's like at least 5 or 6 meters of distance, right? There's 2 people. It's just one person, right? How do you know it's 2 people? Are they both wearing the same skin? I think one's the through the poison cloud. Yeah, I think there is 2 people there. You are right, yeah. I think it is 2 people, yeah. I don't know. How can you tell that it's 2 people though? Like it's hard to say. Like it might be right there. I can't really tell what skin it is. So it still seems like a crazy distance because it's still the same skin. The person here, I'm pretty sure it's still the same person there. And they've got to move from there around there, but you only hear like 3 or 4 distinct like steps. Right, so they've moved there. That's a 1 step that they've moved. Another step that they've moved. They're like what here? Now they're dropped outside. They're on the mud, so they're outside of the main building bit, which is there. So now they're running across this line bit from where the entrance is there to like around this mound. And you hear 1 or 2 steps, and you think, is that enough distance? I don't know, man. Again, I can't fucking tell. Because that's where cutoff is. So when you're hearing a squelch in the mud, they've just come out of this building here. So they've got to go round here and then around the mound. Like 1 step, and then 2 step, 3 step. You think, I don't know, is that right? It's like 8 to 9 steps. It seems more like 3 or 4 steps. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got that one, man. So who was their partner then? Who killed me? Who was it who killed me? 501, is that the one? They did have a partner, so you're probably right. This is the person that killed me, yeah. So they did have a partner, so you're probably right, you are hearing two people. Well, I'm going to have to call it here anyway, man. That's a reasonable amount of time. The instant after Joe shoots, there are 2 shots from 2 different weapons at the moment. You know that there are 2 people around there. Yeah, true. True. Right. But yeah, I'm gonna get going anyway, guys. I'll try my best to like smash some videos out. I know I've got one video that I want to make that has been procrastinating really badly, but that's just because I'm so fucking tired, mate. On my lethal weapons shit, I'm getting too old for this shit, bro. I'm gonna try and get up tomorrow earlier tomorrow. I am going to some fucking thing tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be around all day tomorrow. But if I can get up early, I can at least record the opening part of the video, and then the rest of it maybe in the evening, and then maybe get it out during the week. Mistfall Hunter, like, is it even an interesting enough game to play Mistfall Hunter? I played a bit of it and it's fine. It's okay, but I don't know if it's that interesting of a game to stream. Well, what do you reckon? What do you guys all reckon to Mistfall Hunter? What are the forums saying about it? What are people saying about Mistfall Hunter? 35k. I heard that it doesn't even have a anti-cheat, right? Like, I did get a load of kills. Like, I got 3 kills. Pretty much most of the I don't know. I don't have any clips. I probably should have clipped stuff. But most of the games that I played, we won all of our PvP fights. Pretty much every single person that we played against, we beat them every single time. The only team that beat us was a team of 3 mages, and one of them just kept spamming us all to death, who just happened to have a Chinese name. Bit weird. Like the first person you lose to, and they're super exploitative in the way that they play the game, and the Chinese name. I'm just saying, it's just suspicious that you kill everybody perfectly fine, then the one person that kills you, whole team, just has Chinese name. PvP, there's lots of bots. Is it bots? Is it? I don't know. Does the game have lots of bots? They seem like legit players to me, but yeah, maybe. Only read the negative reviews, and if they logically make sense, they are things that are realistic criticism, then I'll accept it. But as long as the game is bad, then I'll ignore it. And more I ignore, the higher chances I'll buy the game. Banned with cheats. And of course, Russian. Nerf Mage. This game has a negative feedback problem. I mean, no one's like bashing on the game in any serious way. So look, this part, fucking hell, dude writing a fucking novel here. There was a patch this morning, and to my relief, the connection to the in-game servers after testing the connection servers smooth. So dude's got connection issues then. Servers are lagging pieces of shit. That is true. I did get quite a bit of lag when I was playing the game. That's a fixable issue though. I don't think it's ready to leave a negative review for bad servers. Almost every time I entered combat with real players, my FPS dropped by 30 to 40 and started rubber banding all over the place. I had similar issues happening as well. But again, I don't think that's really good enough to leave a negative review. These are issues that like will be fixed. Why even leave it? I don't understand like why leave a negative review because like servers are laggy and stuff like. Yeah, criticizing the forums, whatever, but to leave negative reviews because like it's something that will be addressed, and if it's not, then drop a negative review. Like, oh look, it's been 6 months and they still haven't fixed the servers. I got 3.1 hours and I think I've seen one legit player because of how they moved. But I know for a fact that I encountered 7 to 10 bots, so it's just bots then. That does kind of make sense why I was in this one situation where I killed 3 people. Like, the other 2 killed my cousin and a third dude showed up. But he seemed like a real player until I sort of ran up, but he didn't push me. Even though he could have just pushed me and he didn't. And then I just re-engaged and got the kill, and that was 3 kills for me. So it's probably a bot, because I'm sure a real player would have pushed and got me while I was trying to heal and shit. That's what I mean. Some negative reviews are not relevant and just shows ignorance from people. Yeah. It's like the servers. I don't think is a valid reason to leave a negative review. Until they add duos, this game, I don't think that's really a good enough reason to leave a negative review either. Like, if there's a demand for duos, they'll add duos. And I think that you can just literally say that in the forums or write to support, are you going to add duos, rather than leaving a negative review. Not recommended unless you played a couple 100 hours of Dark Souls or any other Souls-like. That's not really true though, is it? Worst servers. Everyone's just hating on the servers, bro. I feel like people should be leaving a positive review saying, look, these are the good aspects about the game. However, warning, the servers are really bad right now and they need fixing. And if the servers aren't fixed, I'll switch my review to negative. That's how it should be. But I feel like this like knee-jerk reacting to negative reviews is just bad. But the game feels a little bit clunkers, I'm not going to lie. It does have a clunky kind of feel to the game. We'll play it some more and see how it goes. Well, yeah, I'm going to go, guys, anyway. People also complained about marathon servers, but I never had any issues with the marathon servers, not at all. But I did have issues with the Mistfall servers. But that to me was also just like, give them a chance. They might not have expected the amount of players to join from the start. I don't know if that's like a fucking underhanded dig at marathon right there. Are you hating on the marathon, Locktar? Catching a ban. I mean, that's like a subtle rip on fucking on marathon there. I will say day 1 performance was basically unplayable, so anyone that played that day probably left a bad review. Yeah, I don't know when I played it. I don't think it was definitely not day 1. Every single dungeon crawler should 100% have an option for the 3 group sizes, and then you choose what you want to play against, while minimum playing against your own size. I'm not quite sure what you mean there. Marathon is dead at this point, isn't it? Yeah, it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good. The only thing I hate about Marathon is how all the super bright colours triggers my migraine. So I couldn't watch any VOD from it without getting annoyed. I guess if it legit gives you a fucking migraine, I guess you got a legitimate reason to not like the colour scheme. But I don't mind the colour scheme, to be fair. Day 1 was constant stutters. I felt really bad to play. I think they patched that the next day. They're just working on it. More players right now. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 5k, 24-hour peak. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I need to make Marathon black and white before I could play without triggering a migraine. I mean, you can do that. You can just go to Digital Vibrance and just make it black and white, innit? You can just turn the colours down. Game isn't doing well when Hunt has 4 times the player base. I mean, yeah. But Hunt isn't doing terrible. Well, Hunt's doing fine, I suppose. I mean, maybe not as good as Crytek would like, but I mean, it's still fine. Are we on 21k? I would have liked to have given it a chance, but I could not even watch your streams of it without being super triggered by the colours. It reminds me, I should have actually turned the colours down on mine, but it never saves my colour scheme options at all. I have to do it every single time. It never saves my my colours. But I should have turned the saturation down a bit. We'll go black and white. I should have turned the colours down a little bit, really. Playing on the high super colours, I know that everybody loves it. Hunt in each game though is doing well for Hunt compared to COD or whatever else. It's pretty small though. Yeah, for sure, but you don't need all the players to be like successful to be able to run a business. Like all that should really matter is being able to pay your employees, your fans are happy, you are making some amount of profit, and that's success. That's probably the best success. The only problem is you still got a cheater problem, and that's like the whole point of not being successful should be that you don't have to deal with lots of cheaters, but that's just not the case. And that's what Crytek is doing. It depends how long they can keep going though. Yeah, true. True. But hey man, if they got rid of all the cheaters and there's advertised we're cheater free, we can guarantee no cheaters in our game, people might flock to it just because they're securing no cheaters. If you could secure no cheaters in your game, everyone will play the game. This event's probably the best event that they've done in the Hunt Showdown, sure. I hope they do more stuff like this, man, like switching up the way the game is played, man. Like if they keep doing stuff like that, that maybe they'll build stuff. But I feel like they might end up going too crazy, like fucking rocket launchers, rocket jumping. It's basically fucking Quake. Turn it into Quake with extraction Quake in that cowboy skin. Elden Ring is basically a PvE solo player game, and it still have current peaks double players of Hunt. Yeah, but them Souls-like games, man, people fucking love those Souls-likes, man. They can't get enough of them. I don't even know why, really. 35k. Dark Souls 3. 4k. 2k. Scholar of the Sin 2, and no one's playing Prepared to Side Edition. But to be fair, most people probably be playing remastered, right? 3k in remastered. Souls like games are good, man, but there's so many of them. I'm surprised that they're still like, you talk about oversaturation. Like people go, oh, but extraction shooters, they're so oversaturated. There aren't even that many of them. Most of the extraction shooters that have existed have all shut down due to rampant cheating, like Cycle Frontier, Deceive Inc. That immediately spring to mind. I can't think of any others, but most of them have basically shut down or basically don't have a population to speak of. There aren't really that many extraction shooters, but people say they're oversaturated. But there's literally so many Souls-like games, so many of them.
Peggy 16.
We've got Neo 3. It's got like 1.5k in it. Neo 2, 967 in it.
Peggy 18.
$474 in that, and then what else you got? You got fucking like what fucking Lies of P. There's a whole bunch of people playing Lies of P. 2.5k in Lies of P. What else you got? I mean, there's so many of them, right? Lords of the Fallen.
Lords of the Fallen.
Got like 1k in there. Like there's like a lot of people playing.
Lords
Like there's so many of them. I can't even think of them at the top of my head, but there's so many of them. What you got like. You got Revenant. It's like a shooter. The shooter one, Revert. I do have it in my inventory. Rev. Is it not Revenant? Is it? Um, oh, you're not RE. Oh, Remnant. Sorry, Remnant from the Ashes. Remnant. I thought it was Revenant. Sorry, Remnant. 622 people are still playing that, and you got number 2 here. I haven't played either of them. You got nearly 3,000, 2,500 in Remnant 2. There's so many of them. People can't get enough of the Souls-like games. But there's like not that many extraction shooters on the market, and people say it's oversaturated. You got Marathon, you got Hunt, you got Tarkov. That's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. Remnant of the Ashes, that's the one, yeah, Remnant, yeah. Fortnite's not. Well, Fortnite has an extraction shooter coming out though. Fortnite's a BR. Battle Royale is not the same. But Epic do have a they do have an extraction shooter, right? Like Disney's extraction shooter. Look, Disney extraction shooter reportedly in development, so we can play extraction playing as Mickey Mouse. That's supposed to be in production anyway, so Epic are going to have an extraction shooter. So oh, don't use AI. We've got Escape from Tarkov, Arc Raiders, obviously I missed Arc Raiders there. Marathon, Arena Breakout, Infinite, Hunt Showdown, Grey Zone Warfare. Technically, they changed it not from an extraction shooter, but yeah, Delta Force. That's basically it. You got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like main extraction shooters, and then you got Incursion, Red River. Is anybody even playing that? Dark and Darker. Okay, there is a reasonable amount of it. Marauders is shut down. Aren't they bringing Marauders back? When is that? When is that coming back anyway? When's Marauders coming back? I heard they were bringing it back. Apparently I can't spell Marauders. Did they already bring it back? Mostly negative. Oh shit. Marauders Plunders. Is that the new update? Early access game. Production update. We owe you an apology for the silence. We've been fully focused on the game. What started as a round of fixes grew into a much larger necessary change. This isn't about. It's a full overhaul aimed at getting Marauders where it should be. We don't have a release date to share yet, so it's not out yet. We're not setting on one until we're confident we can hit it. But yeah, Marauders is supposed to be coming back. New niche, low population. Mistfall Hunter, yeah, it's just come out. Escape from Duckov, I mean, it's kind of a novelty game. Far Far West, is that an extraction game, isn't it? Oh, you got Road to Vostok, but it's like single player. I mean, you could put Stalker Gamma in there as an extraction shooter, technically. There was a post a couple of months ago and they're still working on it, still no updates. I mean, if you ask AI to make a complete list of extraction shooter, it will list 59 games. Yeah, but I mean, like the actual games that people play, like these are probably the most popular ones that people are playing that actually have a player base, with exceptions to like Dark and Darker here. But there aren't that many extraction games, but there's loads of fucking. How many Souls-like games are there? On Steam alone, about 1,954 Souls-like games exist of 2026. Far Far West is a Goda. Grab a couple of friends, shoot some sub extraction roguelike. Yeah, I think I've seen like a bit of it. It did look like a game. Far Far West. Yeah, I saw some people playing it and they're raving about it, saying it's like really good, man. It did look interesting, but I haven't got around to playing it. I think I was tempted to pick it up in the Steam Summer Sale, but I never got around to doing it. Yeah, but there's way more Souls-like game than extraction shooters. Like people get bored of BRs. Like BRs are like kind of like on their way out. Battle royales are dead. It's basically Fortnite, PUBG, and then that's basically it. And they've died because it's oversaturation. People say extraction shooters are oversaturated, but the Souls-like are way more saturated. Well, of course, Souls-like are not those semi-copycat versions, and you have roughly 72 games, so there aren't that many more. Yeah, but how many actual popular extraction shooters are there? Like 7, like 10, like maybe 10 extraction shooters currently on the market, and the rest have like shut down or like low population or like just not like very good. Extraction 76. I mean, sure, you got like loads of these fucking um level 0. I mean, I did play it in beta or whatever, but I think they've changed it up a little bit. But yeah, a lot of these games are just they never really took off, and like no one's really playing them. They're like fucking dead as fuck. You know, saying like they're fucking dead. Like they exist, but nobody plays them. The point is, like even with like a game like Lies of P or like Neo, even with only like 600 odd people playing it, because like one, it's like a beat 'em up. It's like Street Fighter games have been able to exist on like literally a few hundred people population. You don't need a lot of people playing it to be able to play it online. And like Souls-like games are similar. You don't need a thriving population. A few hundred, you can still play the game somewhat with the multiplayer intact to some degree. But you see that there's hundreds of people, even thousands of people playing games that are even lesser popular, older games that have been that are like gone out of fashion, you could say. But like these games, they're relatively new, like 2025. But the games, no one's playing them. They're dead. They're dead as fuck. 33 Days Till Extraction is not even out yet. Extraction 76. I don't even know what it is. It's not even out yet. Escape from Tarkov. Skyward Extraction game. No one plays it. I don't think that's not really an extraction shooter though, is it? Rainbow Six Extraction. I think it's got extraction in the name. But it's fucking dead. Dead as fuck. Dead, dead, dead. Deader than dead. Dead. Like, all these games will be dead. The Mound, it's not even out yet, is it? It's not even out yet. Is it actually out? Is this out? Is the Mound out? This did actually look pretty interesting, mostly positive. Out now. There it says it. Out now. Out now. 1,000 people playing it, but this is like basically new. I've got this on my wish list. I did think it looked like an interesting game.
Thank you for 3 Prime. I don't know why I can't hear the notification when you guys sub. I guess it's because in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, it loops around.
Loops around. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go down.
Is this just? But is this like co-op survival? It's more like co-op survival, though, right? Is it really an extraction? I think it's just like co-op survival, isn't it? It's online co-op. It's not even PvP. It's a PvE extraction game. Fair enough, fair enough. But with PvE, you only need a group of friends, and that game will survive. So it doesn't need to have a high population. Escape from Duckov is PvP. It's probably got a lot of people playing it because it's 2,000 people playing it just because it is a meme game. People were playing it. Incursion Red River is the other one. I'm pretty sure this is dead as fuck. 412. Probably like 412 more than I thought it was going to be, but still, it's kind of dead. PUBG Black Budget. Oh, it's not even out yet, but this is dead. This is DOA, man. This game is fucking trash bags. I saw everybody play it when they're playing the previews. There's no way this game will ever be good. It will be fucking shit. Like, there's no way they're going to make that game good. It's dead on arrival. And that's it. It's basically, there aren't any games. Like, a lot of them are PvE extraction games. When it comes to PvP, they don't exist. It's non-existent. Can we slap PvP in here as well? Rules of Engagement, The Grey State. Planned to be released. It's not out yet. Pretty much the ones that I know of are the ones in my library, the ones that we already know exist. NAC 1 Last Paradise, planned to be released, not even out yet. Engine Fall, again, not even out yet. A lot of these games that are on here, they're not even out yet. Vault Breakers, not out yet. Off the Grid, this is out. This is fucking dog shit. Please be dead. 11,000 people are playing this dog shit game just because it's got NFTs. People think they can get rich and make money. I'm cheating, using all my cheats to try and make money. Off the Grid, dog shit. It's fucking dog shit. It's only because it's got NFTs and people are trapped in the economy of the game and they think they're making money. They're playing it because they think it's a profit. No one's playing this shit, bro. Ain't no one fucking playing it, bro. Dog shit. Off the Grid. 13 viewers. Ain't no one playing this fucking shit ass game, bro.
Looks like
Fucking bots. I'm telling you, it's fucking bots grinding for NFTs. It's like 11,000 bots on Steam grinding for NFTs. Look at these shit ass skins. Look at this game! Look how shit this game is. I know they're in a lobby, but still. Look how jank it is. It's jank.
Oh my god. Ah! Kind of like the harpoon gun. Yeah.
Get in the game. Let's go to somebody else's
No,
game who's
would
not
you?
playing the game. Let's go. Six games. He's not in the game either. Look at these skins, bro. So look at these skins. Look at this. Look at these skins, bro. Is anybody playing the game? They're all in lobbies, bro.
Maybe time to count.
Here we go. In a lobby as well. Keep playing.
Not exactly sure like when the exact cutoff is, so we like to play like one early and one late. You know, just in case we can sneak the extra points in. Fuck it, why not? Like last night, we finished our last
Movement
match
looks
out in,
fun.
I
Dude's
think
got
it was, like,
macros, mate.
6
Dude be
zone.
cheating. Dude be macroing and cheating, man. Dude's 11,000 million hours. No life in off
Yeah,
the grid
Dortz
for
will
them
be on in, like,
NFTs.
30-ish minutes
Be playing
probably.
for them
Which
NFTs,
normally
bro.
for Dortz, he's love Dortz. He says 30, add 5 or 10 on it. But sometimes he gets done early. Ooh.
Dude, he's got all the macros, bro. He's got all the macros and all the scripts. That looked like aimbot, bro. That looked like fucking aimbot right there, bro.
Let's
Dude was
go.
locked to that dude
Oh
there.
yeah, I waited something different when I moved my PC besides my last name. I'm gonna be 3 hours late today, unfortunately. This damn job. Damn, soon seen. It's alright, bro. Get up there. All you gotta do is just play some matches if you want to get that chance to win the Cyrex skin. You don't have to be in the top 90. As you saw, Heavy Smoke was able to clutch a Cyrex skin. He was 146 on the leaderboard. They did show
Is this a tournament? Because is this guy even speaking? I can't
they
even tell if
did
this guy's
show,
talking.
like what placement people were that won. I thought that was really cool. They showed all 10
He-
players'
he
placements,
is- he is
but
speaking,
I
he is
specifically
speaking.
remember Heavy was 146 and Papa Pump was 169.
Everyone on the NFT grind.
No, I wish there was like I wish for the top 90 it was like a global leaderboard of like 250. You know what I'm saying? What server are you on?
Anyway,
this thing, Shaz?
anyway,
We're probably gonna be playing on CBS and Copper. I think right now we're CBS.
I've lost my shit, bro. I've lost my fucking shit on the store.
camera?
Off the grid. Here we go back. No.
Your camera? Oh.
But there aren't that many
Your camera or
extraction
my
games,
camera?
man. I can't be watching this shit. I've got to go. I want to get some food, bros. Sitting here watching dudes, but we'll look forward to the Disney extraction shooter whenever that fucking happens. There aren't that many. There aren't that many of them, though, right? 4K in Marathon, Joe. Yeah, but Marathon is actually a good game. Like, that actually has good movement. The movement in Marathon is good. Marathon is a good game. You say what you want about the fucking the color scheme. You can do that. You can sort it. You can fix it. They're kind of wild that Off the Grid has double marathons count. Probably is a lot of NF2 farmers though. Yeah, for sure. It has to be, right? How bad is NFT farming and bots in the game Off the Grid? Pretty bad. Off the Grid has significant botting and NFT farming inflation problems, and they're well documented. The issues aren't just rumors, they're backed by player data audits, suspicious SteamDB behavior, fake reviews, and general Web3 trend of bots farming NFT economies. Below is the full breakdown with sourced evidence. Botting in Off the Grid is already confirmed by community audits, multiple independent investigations flagged by highly abnormal player count behavior. Flagged by highly abnormal player count behavior. It's got more than one person playing it. That's anomalous. During the Steam maintenance, OTG's players count dropped from 8,000 plus to under 400 and then jumped by 10,000 within 10 minutes, something no other top 300 Steam games did at the same time. So basically, it's all bots playing the game, bro. It's bots, bro. The 11K is fucking bots playing the game, bro. All these streams are playing to like five or 10 people, and most of the player base are all just bots. I pray that CFG will do justice for Hunger when it launches. Like, Hunger looks interesting. I'll be definitely checking out Hunger. Hopefully it does well. But I am worried that it might be a bit jank. It looks potentially a little bit jank. It does have potential, lots of potential. Fake reviews and non-playing accounts. A manual audit of 175 of recent Steam reviews found 94 of 131 positive reviews came from accounts with no recorded matches played. Many accounts had identical ban dates and 5 to 25 hours of playtime or zero gameplay logs. This is textbook and NFT farm boosting. Fake accounts leaving positive reviews inflate visibility, maintain investor confidence. Underfilled lobbies despite high player counts. Battle Royale matches starting with fewer than 20 players, long queue times even during peak hours. If the game truly had 10k plus players online, this wouldn't happen. This mismatch is a strong indicator of a large portion of the player base is non-human. NFT farming creates profit-driven cheaters that have got all the macros and can do all the crazy movements and lock onto people and shit, and even in the lobbies. And then they'll stream and be like, look how amazing and fun this game is. Look at the crazy movement. Look how good it is. Encourage automation farms, incentive cheating for profit, overwhelm anti-cheat systems, OTGs, easy anti-cheat, which is notoriously bypassed. Notoriously bypassed. When in-game items have real monetary value, cheaters don't just cheat for fun, they cheat for income. They be rhyming, fucking AI be rhyming right now, AI rapping this shit. When in-game items have real monetary value, cheaters don't just cheat for fun, they cheat for income. AI dropping the bars, man. It didn't feel jank, just slow gun combat and fast melee. As long as it's a slow pace and it's not jank, then yeah, I think it'll do well. First thing I fear is gear is going to be too big of a difference. Gear should help, not control. As with all games, man. Like, I think the Cycle Frontier was really bad for that, man. Like, people who had the gear, man. I mean, the cheaters, like, ripped everyone to pieces anyway, but people who had the gear definitely ripped people to pieces and you couldn't compete at all against them. I felt Marathon did it well. I felt Marathon, like, people had purples and that, and I've killed, with 3 loadouts, killed purple players and shit. I felt like Marathon got the balance right. Nothing felt like it was determined by the gear you had. I don't know, man. I kill purple people, man. Like, I kill purple with 3 loadouts. Sometimes you could not kill people with higher gear, but obviously, like, if they're really good at the game and they have the higher gear, then are you expected to kill them? Like you can't be like, you can't really like what are you trying to say? That like, if people got higher gear, they should there should always be a way to be able to kill them. I feel like then gear wouldn't make a difference, and there'd be no point in having the gear. It's hard to get it. It's hard to get the balance right. But I felt like I could kill people with higher gear with better play. If I played my cards right, I could beat higher tier gear in Marathon if they weren't cheating. Gear should help, but if you have purple gear, it shouldn't take 8 mags in a gun, white gun or whatever. It really depends on mounting. But it didn't take 8 mags to kill a dude in purple gear in Marathon. Alright, as an example, yeah, for sure, yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I definitely gotta go, guys. I'm getting super hungry. Super hungry. I've got some Mario Karting to do, man. Got some Mario Kart World to play. That's the main reason why Dungeon Born failed. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dungeon Born. Failed because the gear was too powerful. I did Dungeon Born, it felt a bit cheap, but I did like the art style and it was a bit faster paced and darker and darker. Well, my cousin played Darker Darker recently. I reinstalled it, but I've not played it, and said it seemed pretty decent, like the recent updates. And they got like a faster, like BR mode. I think Burnt Peanut was playing it apparently. I think. But you can only play it in trios, which is bad. Dungeon Born was a little bit jank. It was a little bit jank, but it wasn't full jank. It had the potential to iron out the jank and be a polished game, but there was always I think a cheapness to it that I feel like I don't think they could ever get away from. I don't know. I don't know why it failed really. Maybe it was just the gear issue or just not like gained enough traction over Darker Darker. There was a time when Darker Darker was dying and Dungeon Born was killing it for a short period of time. But yeah, that's it guys. I've got to go in it. So I'll catch you all next week. I'm going to try and get working on this video tomorrow morning. Try and finish it off like tomorrow evening, and then hopefully get it out in the week sometime. Edit it within the week and get it put out. But I really do have to start pushing the productivity because I'm really slacking. I miss pre-Steam Darker Dark when we all knew nothing of the game. Yeah, just like with minigames, like every game's better when you don't know everything, and then as soon as everybody metas the shit out of the game, it all becomes boring and a snooze fest a lot of the time. Everyone will just play the lame shit until the balance changes, and then just becomes a race as soon as the patch notes gets released to find where the cheese is. That's what League became. That's kind of what made League like boring. Like it used to be a time when League was fun, when no one really knew the game, and then around season 3, season 4, everyone started to take it super seriously. Then all the meta started to be devised, and every time a patch was released, it was like a race to find the cheese. Where's the cheese hidden? Nerf everything, and then they find the cheese. And everyone come up with a cheese for the patch. And that's what the game became. But yeah, thanks for tuning in anyway. I'll read one more message. I truly believe that there's always a secret meta that people are afraid of using, but the moment you find it, you'll dominate. But if you're using the meta shown by content creators, then you'll be on equal footing. Yeah, probably. I think like there's like metas that like, you know, top people know about that they use in secret that they don't show on stream because they want to use it to like inflate their win rates off stream so that they can have, you know, just so they can climb better and whatnot, and then like have their lesser strategy that they can share with everyone else. In some ways you could like create a meta that you know has a counter, and then you stream the meta, you get everyone to use the meta, and then you know the counter, and then you just use the off pocket counter when you see people using the meta. Like you can poison the well, so to speak, if you're an influencer. Give people a meta that you know you can counter it, and then you can always win. But yeah, I'm gonna go, guys. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you all next Saturday. I'm gonna make a promise that this video will come out this week. I'm gonna promise it. That it's definitely coming out this week, and I'm gonna force myself to bring it. It's gonna be a good one. 6 more hours of hunt's not happening. It's not happening. I think you've had 6 hours of hunt and an hour of me rambling about CEX and extraction shooters. So you're getting your money's worth. And your money's worth, man. Just like that kid with that Wii, he got more than his money's worth for the Wii. More than his money's worth. Catch you all next week, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good evening. I'm out of here.